illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and paediatric centres across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
Happy Friday. Don't mind me. I'm eating a lemon drop. I got lemon drops. And they're really yummy. And yeah. Hi, Bo. Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. I don't know what was going on. That was on my end. It didn't look like it, Jessica, but lemon drops are yummy. I used to eat these, like, not like these specific ones, but just lemon drops in general all the time. And I haven't in like years. And I saw them at the store and I'm like, I'm getting these. I didn't think about trying to talk and eat one at the same time. I did not think this through. But hi! Oh, you heard the Starlight video? Weird, because they're both on this scene, but they're both hidden. Odd. I don't know why I would have done that, because both of them are like, they're on this scene, but they're both hidden. So weird. Yeah. No, it wasn't like they're both on this scene. The videos are on the just chatting scene. They're not on the starting soon screen. So that's weird that you would hear it on there. I don't know how that audio would have gotten there. Like, that's the weird thing. It's like, yeah, they're in there, but they're both not currently visible. And they're not on the starting soon, like, scene. At least they shouldn't be. Hold on, let me look. I don't know how I accidentally added that on there, but apparently it is on there. I don't remember adding it on there, so I don't know how it got there. I don't know. You are not new here. You are not new here. Brando, you goober. Thank you for sticking around for 21 heckin' months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that, swinging that tier 3 around in here. Oh, okay, speaking of months subbed, Bo, how many months are you subbed? It's related to a thing, and I couldn't remember. Do you remember how many? It's related to a thing. 26. Okay, no, we're good then. We're good then. I was like, I couldn't remember. I was just thinking in terms of badge things that we're doing a thing. So it's like, I just had a thought of like, I want to make sure badge, it's a thing. Thank you. That's the short answer. Still hear them go off? Yeah, it was like, I definitely did not add them to the starting soon screen. So I don't know how that got there. I don't trust that, Bo, because half the time it's bugged. Like, for me right now, like, I used, because Broadway Blonde's a goober, I went and used my Prime on the Sea Otters, and if you hover over my badge in the Sea Otters, it says I'm subbed for like 20-some months, which is literally not even possible because they've been like affiliate / partner for like 3. So I don't ever trust the hover because it's not accurate half the time. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, Brando. It still says 3. I don't know. It will probably update with like the next one or something like that. I'm 25. Okay. Y'all, I'm not gonna tell you what they are, but you all are gonna love the new badges. Just saying. Just saying. You all are gonna love the new badges. I'm not gonna tell you what they are, but you're gonna love the new badges. I'm excited for them. We are getting new badges. I have been messaging with Ashley, so we are getting new badges, and I'm not gonna tell you what, but there is going to be badges, you know, past, you know, since they changed it for you now unlock them based on how long you've been streaming for. We have some new badges that are slots that are empty. So we're gonna be getting more badges, and I'm excited. Corn badger bus, that would be silly. That would be silly. Also, hi Sierra C, how's it going? Water ice badge, you already got the boulder badge. I'm not gonna tell you what. I'm not gonna tell you what the badges are. I'm just gonna say new badges are going to be a thing at some point. To be perfectly honest, I couldn't remember how many months we were at, and I just want to make sure that a badge gets to be used before we hit the 2.5 year mark. So excited for the second video. Bo, I keep forgetting, like, I haven't been on YouTube much lately. I don't even think I'm subbed to you on YouTube. I don't know if I've actually subbed to you on YouTube. I don't know if I've gotten done that yet. I need to do that, but I just haven't been on YouTube. Like, the only time I'm on YouTube is when I go and I turn on, like, the rain video I listen to at night. I have not been on YouTube, really, at all. I am? Okay, I was like, I don't know if I am. I want to say yes, but I don't know. Y'all, this week feels like it lasted forever, but also feels like it went by super fast. Like, when I think about, like, it feels like it went by super fast, but when I think about all of the things that happened this week, it feels like it lasted forever. Like, Monday, my Monday classes feel like last year with how long this week feels. And I really don't want to do 5 days a week in person, because it's just so long. And even the kids, like, the kids are struggling too. Like, Friday, like, my Friday classes are just, like, for reference, I see the same kids on Wednesday and Friday. It's like completely different classes. Like, the energy levels and things, like, they're either, like, completely wired out of their mind on Fridays, or, like, I can't get them to stand up because they're that tired. Like, there's no in between. Oh no, I didn't do my ESO dailies. Oops. I didn't do my ESO dailies. I didn't do my ESO dailies. Oh no. But what? Wait, to do what for? It's not gonna be ESO all weekend. I even looked at the endeavors this morning. What are the endeavors today aren't bad, right? Okay, I can literally do that in less than 5 minutes. Complete 2 quests. I could do my writs, consume 2 random drinks from my inventory, and I have raw materials to refine. So I might have to hop into ESO for 2 seconds and do that real quick, because I did not do that before stream, because I was like just appreciating the silence, because my last class today, so all my classes, I try to have like a minute or two of extra time at the end of the class. 1, as a buffer, so I don't run out of time. 2, as a let them have a free dance. My last class of the day, I had to stop their free dance early because they were like screaming, like so loud that it made my ears like ring. Like, I'm like, why? You've never done that before. Why are we all screaming? So I was just enjoying the silence. We're not ditching Sims for ESO. I also haven't decided, like, I think we're going back to the Not So Berry. But also, I did buy Cottage Living before stream. And in no way, shape, or form does the Not So Berry family fit in with anything Cottage Living. So I'm like, maybe we'll just mess around with that, because I need a log that makes it so I can have bunnies. Yes, Silence is scaring the crap out of you. Yes, I'm very easily entertained. Just so you know, Bo jumps very easily if you cheer 66 bits in his channel. And it's very amusing. Yes, we do play a lot of ESO here, but we're actually going to play Sims this weekend. You all unlocked a weekend of Sim streams, and I looked at my calendar. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, Bo, I can do this, though. I can do this. Go support the Salad Sultan. So, I looked at my calendar, and in terms of, like, scheduling out for streams, it was either this weekend for the Sims weekend, or, like, not until mid-October. And I didn't want to push it out that far. Like, not that that's, like, super far away, but I didn't want to wait that long for it. I mean, that is true, Bo. Yes, I have looked at the new crown crates. I did look at the new crown crates, and I am saving up. I'm at like 2,000 some odd seals right now. I am saving up for the Senshei cat mount. That's 3,600 seals. I am saving up for that because I need it. There's butterflies, yes. The other thing is the butterflies, but also, like, I very much stared at the butterflies. And I want the butterflies, but I think I'm going for the mount first because cat mount. And I'm going to see the cute cat mount more than I'm going to see the butterflies. But also, I need butterflies in my house. Okay, Jessica, there's actually like some cool stuff in this set of crates. This set of crates actually has some cool stuff in it. Put them on your necro. Nice. Yeah, there's actually some cool stuff in there. There's definitely like some stuff that's kind of just like, but there always is, so. Why are you grumping at me? Are you grumping at me because I called you the Salad Sultan? You are. Hi, Turtle. It's good to see you. How's it going? Y'all, this week has been so many things. Also, the one nice thing, there's a downside to a thing, but the one nice thing for curriculum night, both of the curriculum nights of my schools are like via Zoom, or one's during Zoom and one is doing pre-recorded videos. So I don't have to go sit at one of my schools for multiple hours and just sit there behind a table doing nothing during curriculum night because they're not in person. And you know, sometimes it's the little things. Yes, I heard you say that on stream, Jessica, that you have 1K hours. Congrats on the 1K hours. You got there way faster than I did. Mean over Zoom, whatever. They're doing it Zoom, which does not pertain to me. That's the important part. You are baby on ESO. At 1K hours, I don't know if you're considered a baby anymore. Technically, like, the thing with ESO is it kind of loosely like 500 hours and you're not a baby anymore. Ooh, to curve the levels down to safe. Well, it's good that you caught it now. So definitely take care of the things. Yes, we're doing trials tomorrow. Yeah, but definitely make sure you're taking care of you because, yeah. So we're doing trials tomorrow because the weekly endeavor is do 3 trials. And just so y'all know, I did test the theory because I had a partial run of the Vacheron Hollows, and I finished that last night. And doing arenas does not count for it because technically, like, arenas are technically kind of trials, but not necessarily an actual trial. So I did it to see if it counts, and it does not. I was slightly disappointed. You have to go into each character and type /played. Yeah, so slash played on each character, and then you have to manually add them up. You also have to math it out because the game will tell it to you in days. So if you've played for over 24 hours, it's going to say 1 day, 16 hours, 5 minutes, and 2 seconds or whatever. So, yeah, unfortunately there's not a way to do it for your whole account. And if you ever delete a character, there's not a way to check that. There's an add-on for that? Of course there is. I've always just added them up. Oh, so it's bound to happen eventually? Yeah. Yeah, if it runs in your family, that makes sense then. It has to be a 4-person arena for it to count? Okay. I was curious to see if it would count, because I'm still doing... I'm running the Hollows arena, because my main character needs the daggers from that arena. So I'm like, 1, I want to see if this counts. 2, I need to run it again anyway. 223 on your healer? That's a decent chunk of hours. Yeah, if you deleted characters, you're kind of screwed, yeah. I've not deleted characters before, so I can still easily do my total. Last time I added it up, I was like approximately at the 1.5k mark. So, just, just a few hours. On some anxiety meds, yay! Hopefully those help out a whole heckin' lot. Hopefully those help out a whole lot. GG. We could do a Dragonstar Arena run. If we can drag William into it, we could do a Dragonstar Arena run. Not on Vet. Not on Vet, but also in terms of time, it's gonna be a lot quicker to do like 3 runs of AA or something like that, or Sunspire or Cloud Rest, than doing Dragonstar Arena. You need Cloud Rest and Rock Grove? Okay. Oh, Steam is easy. Yeah, Steam's easy. I don't have it through Steam, so... Because I bought ESO off of Humble for like $10 back when I first got it. Also, I'd be definitely down to do Cloud Rest. I know Bo's still trying to get the belt from AA. So, I don't currently have any sets of gear I don't think that I'm trying to get. Well, I guess technically I'd be wanting the stuff from AA because I want to do that Meta Sork build that Bo's got just for, like, I like the Pet Sork for everything else, I think, but I want that, like, Meta Sork build, whatnot, fancy solo, the solo build for the Sork for, finishing the arenas. So, I technically, I guess, need to run AA. Seriously, which set are you wanting Reliquins from Cloud Rest? Which one are you trying to get? Is it hard to do the arena with it? Okay. Well, but that's the one you did VMA with, isn't it? Which was the one that you're using on VMA? Because that's the one I should get. I need to make it through VMA. I'm annoyed that I haven't been able to. I have gotten almost through. Okay, you're using the Meta Sork. Okay, you have the Meta Sork for that one. Okay. Okay, so I will have to get that build then, because my main character just cannot stay alive long enough on the ice level. That she just... Which, actually... Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking it's been long enough since I've tried VMA. I think that was pre-Blackwood. I don't think her spammable had the bounce ability. Like, even that, I don't know if it was enough. she didn't have enough AoE because she kept getting killed by the archers, and then I couldn't DPS the main boss down fast enough because she kept breaking the ice. You modified it a bit? Okay. No, seriously, I did not hear about that. That's the other thing, though, with my Sork's build, whatnot, is I don't necessarily have a problem with the skills she has. I want different gear for her. That's the thing, is her crit. I need something that increases her like spell crit, because it's like 30-some%, like upper 30s, and it's not good. Her spell crit sucks. And, you know, having crystal frags and needing that to, you know, actually proc is a pain. So they're capping crit damage. No, but like, are they capping it a lot? Is my main character gonna be sad? My main character, like, relies on crit. My main character, like, hardcore relies on crit. And I'm gonna be sad if she's not gonna pull as much damage because they're nerfing my crit. Yeah, the Pet Sork's, like, it's a fun build, but it's definitely not anywhere near as strong as the other ones. It's a fun build, and it's, you know, it's strong enough. Like, I can do the Skyreach run with my Sork. So, crit for DPS, yeah, but, like, mine is, like, very much like that last, like, stab under 25%, try to crit for like 60k damage or whatever, you know, doing the like 60,000 whatever. It does like big number crit whatever. So yeah, so many people are gonna be, yeah, people are gonna be pissed. Like, you're gonna do what now to my crit damage? Like, hello? Hi Spider, it's good to see you. How's it going? Okay. It's a face. Having a good evening. Yes, I hope the bot is having a wonderful evening. We're here. We're doing the thing. Y'all, my brain just keeps going, okay, we're awake. Oh, okay. Just because I was remembering that I'm wearing this shirt. I have a shirt. It says Dream On. And it feels really weird to be wearing a different shirt. Because I try to rotate through my shirts so like they're kind of spaced out, but it definitely feels like I'm pretty much wearing the same like set of shirts on just a loop, and it's not a lot of shirts, so I always feel like I'm just wearing the same thing. So when I went over to my parents this week, I actually got some more of my shirts, so I have different shirts to wear. So I'm like, yay, different shirts. Is that, wait, hold on. Was that just 2 back-to-back 20s? Okay, bot. Okay, we'll take it. GG, Bo and Sparkles rolling those natural 20s. Enjoy your ice cubes. Yeah. Also, hi, Sparkles. How's it going? Now I gotta roll. Hold on. An 8. Okay, well, fine. I'll take it. It's not a 1. Okay, we'll do the heist too. It's not a 1. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. All right, I'm not even gonna swap us into the category. Also, just so y'all know, for some reason my giggle emote translates to the like face with sunglasses in my bot. So according to my bot, you're like doing like a face with sunglasses, but that's the giggle. So I'm not gonna like swap us into the category, but I'm a goober and I didn't do my endeavors, so I'm gonna open ESO for like 2 minutes. It's really not gonna take that long. Like I'll do my writs on my main character and that'll be it, really. 25% damage in total. Okay. Also, I don't know if this is a bug or whatnot, but like the audio happens for this, but I no longer see the image for it. So I don't know what's going on with the launcher there. I'm not even gonna bother to move my webcam. We're just gonna stay over here. We're just gonna do the ESO for a second. Cause I'm a goober and I meant to do this before I went live and I partially forgot and ended up getting distracted doing other things. So oh, that is true. Yeah, that high of crit. Yeah, it's like, it's not awful. Also, I'm realizing that I left her in Malabator. I'm like, why is she there? And I was like, oh yeah, I was being a teleport for Jessica. I was like, what? Apparently I didn't take her back to Leowin. Different morphs on your build? Okay, that's cool. No, for respecs, like, you know, respecking your skill points or your attributes, all you have to do is go to one of the shrines. The place I know is in Grotwood and Elden Root. It's like literally right by the Elden Root Way Shrine, and you just have to pay gold. It's based on how many like skill points and stuff you have is how much it is. So oh, glass cannon bomb characters in check. Fair enough. Okay. That's a fair enough reason. Also, Chi-Chi, me, and Spider making it through that heist. Doing the thing. Also, just because I'm curious, how many ice cubes do I have? It's still so weird seeing over 2K. 2K hours. Holy moly. Okay, that's a decent chunk of ice cubes. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's still so weird seeing over 2K. Woo. Okay. Tanky builds will fare. Okay. Y'all, how are we almost at the end of September already? How is that a thing? You can have 2 builds with different morphs on the armory. See, that's cool. Because, like, that was still, like, that was the thing in terms that was, like, limiting. Because, like, obviously you can respec your attributes and your champion points. Like, you can respec all those things. But if you want to, like, you know, just have, like, for me, having skills unlocked and things like that, but wanting to change from a PvE to a PvP build, whatnot, and some skills needing a different morph, you, like, even if you had the skill points to unlock all the skills you needed, you would still have to go respec that one to change its morph. Like, that's cool that you're not gonna have to do that. That's cool that you're not gonna have to do that. Because, like, now you can only have one morph of all of the skills. Which, granted, like, there's not a lot of them that are really gonna be ones that you're gonna really super need to swap, unless if you are like doing drastically different builds on the same character. I'm excited for the armory, mainly just because I want to have a PvP build for my main character, and that's what I'm planning to use it for. But I like having the different characters to play on for the different like the different roles and such. This bug is a thing. Is this a bug or a feature? Like, it's specifically the building, too. Like, why does it do... And it only does when you, like, load into that way shrine. Like, that's the only time it does that. It's fine. It's a feature, right? It's totally a feature. Oh, let me... this thing. 1.1k rough ruby ash, apparently. Okay. Just a casual 925 sand and ruby. It's fine. I don't have a lot of materials. I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally fine. We're just gonna refine some things. Okay. There's seals for that one. Alright. Wants to take normal cloud rest isn't that bad. As long as you know how to turn... As long as you know how to turn the boss around, it's not... It's not that bad. I'd be down to attempt to tank normal cloud rest. I just want someone to let me into a vet cloud rest group. Because I want my vet reliquins. I want my vet reliquins. No one wants to do it? Yeah. To be fair, like, tank and cloud rest is definitely one, like, if you mess it up, people are gonna get mad at you. Like, people are gonna be upsetty spaghetti with you. There is a bug. Go away. For vet cloud rest, yeah. Like, it's definitely not one... The thing is, like, the reality is I'm probably not gonna get to do vet cloud rest until we have an actual group of 12 that we can do it with. Because I was hanging out and watching Dawn and a group do it, and I don't think they finished it. Because there's, like, vet cloud rest is definitely, like, do the mechanic or wipe. If you fuck up the mechanic, you die. Like, very quickly. And that makes it hard. Yeah, tanking in general is kind of just like be the meat shield. Yeah, the last boss is hard. The other ones are okay, but the last boss is... The last boss is a lot. Just gonna drink some random whatever this is. Yeah! Don't you just love it when endeavors are easy? Also, Jessica, are you upsetty spaghetti that one of the endeavors is to kill a vampire? When I saw that, I was like, well, I'm not doing that one. Okay. That is the extent of me playing Issa for 2 seconds. I just wanted to do the thing because, y'all, I want this mount. Look how cute it is. It's adorable. That one, yeah. It's just, it's cute. And I want it. But also, did you see these? It's like little, like, fireflies. And they're so cute. But also, like, the butterflies. The butterflies are so pretty. But I think I want this mount more, because this is what I'm going to get to see and use more than having butterflies for my house. Like, the thing that sucks is, like, I don't know how long these crates are going to be here for. I don't think I can save up enough seals to get all 3 of those things. We'll see. Because I want all 3 of these. Because they're just, they're... Spooky season? Okay. Yeah, how is it almost October? Like, how is that a thing? How? Yeah, ESO tanking is just be the meat shield. Be the meat shield. Don't die. Heal yourself. So, okay, so Sierra, you've done Cloud Rest, right? So the way to get jewelry in Cloud Rest is basically you don't do the side bosses. So Cloud Rest +3 is saying that you immediately go for the last boss. And what that does is you end up having to fight all of it at once. Is my understanding of it. I've only ever done the +0. I've never, actually no, I take that back. I think I've done a +2. I think I did a +2 at some point, maybe. I want to say we skipped 1 or something. But yeah, basically it's not doing the side bosses. It's just going and doing the last boss. Yeah, so it's saying they're adding the 3 to the final boss. We've done +2. Okay, I was gonna say, I think we've done +2 at some point. We ended up in a group and it was just like, we're gonna do +2. We're like, okay. Yeah, so basically, like, killing the side bosses in Cloud Rest makes the last boss be so it doesn't have as many mechanics. What's a +3? Yeah, because I believe that's the only way to get the jewelry. I think you have to, like, do the +3 to get the jewelry, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I do remember that being a thing. So, yeah. The thing I would think would be interesting to see, like, is, like, imagine a vet +3. Like, how would you even survive? Like, no. Yeah, I never understood that, Bo. Like, once, like, as soon as I made my tank, I was just like, why don't we have an AoE taunt? Like, it doesn't make any sense that we don't have an AoE taunt. Like, isn't the whole point is that the tank's supposed to be the meat shield and take the brunt of stuff? But what's the point, like, if they can't aggro all the things? Like, so basically, like, without the AoE taunt, it basically just leaves the tank being like, well, I'm just running along and slightly doing a little bit of damage to stuff until we get to the next boss. And the thing is, like, half the bosses in the dungeons, like, don't even pay attention to the tank. Like, you can aggro them, but, you know, you can taunt them and whatnot, but they're still gonna do their own, like, location and mechanics and whatnot. Like, so the fact that, like tanking is cool when you actually need a tank. Other than that, it's just like, why am I even being on a tank character right now? Like, unless if you're doing like a DLC dungeon that actually needs a tank. The jewelry. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the only way to get it, and it kind of sucks, like, if you're wanting it, so. Clearly burn things down. Yeah, like, that's the thing is, like, I feel like the thing is, like, I part of this is to just because I have a warden tank. I could queue. I could technically take my tank and queue as a healer. Like, that's the thing with being the tank, is like, with the warden tank, like, I could pull off being a healer for a dungeon as well if we needed to for that character. Because she literally has bar setup wise, one bar is heals, the other bar is like damage stuff. Like, it really reflects what my healer's bars look like. It's just that she's a warden. So don't run tanks in their group. Yeah, you don't need them. Like, most of the time you don't need them. And the thing is, if you swap it out for 2 really super high DPS instead of a tank, you can get away with it. Like, the only reason you need a tank is if you don't have the DPS to burn it quick enough. Like, tanks are really... And that's on vet? Yeah, I can believe it. Like, the thing... Like, tanks most of the time are not needed. Like, there's very few situations where a tank is actually needed to taunt the boss in a certain place. And I can think of, like, 2 of them off the top of my head, which even for us, like, we didn't need it. Like, the sisters in... I'm forgetting the name of the dungeon. The dungeon we did with the sisters. Like, that one is a lot easier if you have a tank, but like you saw, we were able to do it without a tank, and it was fine. Hi, Bella. Hi, honey. You coming to say hi? Or are you just gonna hide on the blanket? Okay. The other one that I can think of that would probably be a pain without an actual tank. Hi, honey. Are you gonna come up here, or are you just gonna walk away? But the other one that would be, I think, a pain without a tank is the trolls in Scale Collar Peak. That, I think, would be a pain without an actual tank to keep them separate. Wait, which one's RG? Have I done that one? Hey, my chair is on scratchy post. I'll say hi to you, but every time I reach down to try to pick you up, you walk away. Yeah, do you want attention or not, silly bean? I haven't? Okay, I was like, I don't think I've done that one. Oh, that's the one for Blackwood. Got it, okay. Yeah, like, you really, like... I'm just thinking of, like... Because what was I? I tanked... I did a tank run of AA. And... I don't think you needed me to be a tank. Like, it definitely helps. And I definitely died way too many times. I need to work on that. But it's... You really don't need a tank. Especially when so many of the bosses travel and move and do, like, they will attack whoever they want to anyway. Like, it really... It really makes the tanks pretty useless a lot of the time. Oh, you're finally deciding that you want to come up here and say hi? Come here, honey. This shirt doesn't have cat hair all over it yet. So, apparently I need to get cat hair on it. Yeah. Yeah, me and my mom yesterday were kind of just joking around and whatnot, and whenever we were talking about joking of, like, she was like, yeah, you want to move back here? You know, jokingly saying that. I was like, no. It's like, I love you and all, but no. I like the fact that I can have cats. I can have cats. I can have scented things. I can have smelly soap. I like it over here. I also have way faster internet here. How to make the tanks more fun. Also, like, I just feel like they need to give us an AoE taunt. Because, like, if they gave us an AoE taunt, like, it would make me as a tank not feel completely useless for the majority of the dungeon, because I would be able to take all the aggro from all of the, you know, the mobs and stuff. From Cat Science, yeah. I know, it was like, I took this shirt out of the bag, and I was like, this shirt doesn't have any cat hair on it. That's gonna change very quickly. It's gonna change very quickly, isn't it, honey? Isn't it, honey? Yeah. Yeah, you're a pretty girl.
Yeah. Yeah, he's my pretty girl.
And not take an eternity. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like if I ever want to do questing content, which that's the reason I need to get the companions on my tank. Like that would be a reason I would get a companion. Is like if I ever want to do questing content, like I could do some on my tank, but if I ever wanted to say like complete one of the, if I wanted to complete one of the chapter storylines, my tank doesn't pull enough damage to defeat the final boss of an area. Like, she could live through it maybe long enough, but it's gonna take freaking ever. Hi, Broadway Blonde. How's it going? It's good to see you. Wait, no, let me love you. I was loving you. Can we just snuggle? Yeah. No. Okay. Okay, but we were so snug. We were so snug. Also, it's in the other room. I can go grab it if you all want to see it. That I maybe went to Costco and they maybe got another box of Squishmallows in, and I maybe possibly picked up the koala with the rainbow fuzzy ears and the rainbow tummy. If you want to see it, I can go grab her. She's on the bed. We're doing ESO this weekend? No, we're doing Sims. We are going to jump to the Sims. I just had to jump into ESO for like 2 minutes because I hadn't done my endeavors. You're fine, Jessica. Oop. I didn't mean to bump you. I didn't mean to bump you. I was just going to put my arm down and I did it too quickly. I did it too quickly. It's okay, Jessica. I did buy Cottage Living, so I do kind of want to play with the Not So Berry family. Hey, Origin, can you, like, actually let me move you? There we go. But also, I maybe will mess around with Cottage Living a little bit. Just possibly, because I haven't got to do that yet. I've not got to do that yet. Y'all, we're in the Sims category. This hasn't happened in a while. The game says I haven't opened it since June 28th, but I haven't actually, like, played in longer than that. Like, I opened it for checking on something, but I didn't actually, like, play it. Supposed to get out at 9:30, but there was no reason for me to stay till 9:30, so I was gonna stay till 9. But 8:30, the computer was like, "Hey, your half-hour lunch." Oh, I had to clock out for half an hour, then clock out to leave. That works then. That works then, doesn't it? Mistyping. Either way, it's okay. No, we're not doing... we did like maybe 5 minutes of ESO. I did my Ritz. I drank 2 random drinks and I refined some materials. Also, Sims, can we please not... Y'all don't tell me The Sims isn't gonna freaking open. Okay, if The Sims doesn't actually open, it hardcore just crashed. The Sims doesn't open, then we're gonna play ESO. Like, it totally just did, just like, The Sims is not responding. Do you want to wait for the program or close it? I'm like, It's fine. Did you actually successfully download the Cottage Living? Yes, you did. Okay. You kidding me? The Sims 4 is not responding. Please respond. Please do something, game. We're gonna wait. I hear Sims music. Hold on. Hold on. I hear Sims music. It's doing something. It's doing something. Okay. Does anyone know when the last time we streamed The Sims was? Because I don't remember. No, but like I actually like got the pop-up saying that like it wasn't responding. Like it freezing for a bit and not doing anything, that's normal. The literal actual pop-up. Spreadsheet somewhere, yeah. Oh, right. Okay, so I have not opened the game since the whole like refresh thing. I was trying to remember, did the home interior whatever game pack, did that come out before Cottage Living or after Cottage Living? Because Cottage Living, the home decor before, okay, so I have not played since before the home decor thing came out. So whenever that game pack came out, I played like fairly recently before it came out, but I haven't played since before that launched. So it's been a hot second. I'm hyped for the spa day thing. We're gonna have to give Minty a manicure. I need a bunny. I need a bunny friend. I need a bunny friend. It is necessary. It is necessary. I don't even know what save I'm in. Oh, okay, because this was, I had stuck Casanova there because I was trying to build the house. This was I was building the house, I think. This was me spontaneously starting the 100 baby challenge again. Okay, I should name my saves more. This is my university sim. Look, there's my Disney Legacy. I haven't played them in a while. Yeah, like a lot of them I do have like, you know, named, but not all of them. Hi, William. How's it going? Are you, how's the thing? Cause this should be, yeah, this is me building the Red Gen house. We haven't played this since April. Have we really not played Sims since April? Have we really not played Not So Berry since April? What even world are we in? We're in here, I think. Yeah, here we are. Okay, to be fair, 6 months is less than before. Last time it was like 9. Also, why is the music so quiet? Audio. The master volume's like super down low. Let's fix that. Yeah, the Disney family was definitely one that I haven't played for a while. And move one sim around. Yeah, that's kind of what that save file I think is gonna become. Do I remember what we were doing at all? No. Have I... Sorry, there's this bug that keeps flying around and it's driving me nuts. Have I figured out how to get the last element yet? No. If anyone has any ideas on how to get the last element we're looking for, we have been to the alien world and we have dug up any kinds of things we can, and I have yet to actually get whatever the last element we're supposed to collect is. Yeah, at this rate, we're going to be playing this family for a while. Just keep shipping materials? Okay. Like, we've done that with, like, literally everything. And we still haven't gotten it yet. Like, from what I can tell, it's something from the alien area, and we literally spent, like, an entire day, like, collecting things. And it still didn't happen, y'all. We haven't been in the save file in a while. Alright, let's turn this back on. 100 baby challenge. Yeah, did Kayla actually... She actually finally finished it, right? Like the enemies in the Resident Evil village. Yeah. I need to get Talarian to come on camera, because he still hasn't decided if he's going to, like, his hair has gotten really long, because he hasn't got a haircut in a while. And I just keep asking him, like, do you want it cut, or are you gonna, like, let it keep growing? He just goes, I don't know. It's like, okay. You do you. Took her 5 years. Okay. Yeah, but lasers near your face. Yeah. Okay. Do I remember what we were doing at all? Bob's an elder. I love Bob dearly. I kind of feel bad for making Minty marry Bob, because I feel like Minty probably would have ended up with someone else, but also I'm just really wanted to... This whole save file, the point is to do new stuff, and I've never actually played with any of the, like, main, you know... I've never played with the pancakes or the goths or anything like that, so... No one deserves Bob. Yeah. William, you need to sleep. Sleep is important. Okay, do I remember how to play the frickin' Sims? I don't know. Okay, for those of you who have played The Sims more recently than now, how do I give Minty a manicure? Is that a thing that I could just do in Cass, or does she, like, have to go, like, get a manicure done? Because I want Minty to have, like, cool nails. Cass? Okay. Because I want Minty to have pretty nails. Plan outfit? And toenails too? Okay. That's literally the first thing we're gonna do. I want to give her a manicure. Okay.
One genie, Lorraine.
Hi, Minty. Do I have them saved into the library? I don't know if I do. Okay. Accessories. Fingernails. Yes. Okay. Also, like, can we just appreciate that there's just, like, a whole, like, pride swatch thing, whatnot. Also, I want to do my nails like this now. But I think I would do 2 purples instead of 2 blues, because I want more purple. Just, yes. 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 I don't know if I wanted to have super long ones. Because, like, realistically, she is a scientist. Or you have to do it on each outfit? Oh, okay. Is there a spa that's, like, magically in my game save file now? Or is that something I, like, have to place? You have to place one. Okay. William! William! You need to eat food! And hydrate! In your personal gallery? Okay. These are just really pretty. I don't even know if I actually want her to have colors. I think I maybe just want her to have like a nice, like, neutral. I feel like I did Gwilliam. Do I remember what it said off the top of my head at the moment? No. I'm kind of wanting her to just have maybe a pink. Okay. I feel like we should just take Minty to the spa. Ooh, actually, I really like the white. Okay, the white is cool. The white is cool. It is very cool. I'm gonna do a little... I haven't saved it in a second, I don't think. I'm just gonna save that real quick. Ow. Ow. Hand. Ow. I moved my finger and something pinched and hurt. For each pack usually? Okay. Yeah, I know they've had like some in there, but I didn't know if like there was a specific spot. Like I haven't looked at them in a very long time. Oh, just so y'all know, just because I saw it, the remnants of the rainbow are still in my arm. That the kindergartners, many of the kindergartners said they liked my rainbow, and it was the cutest thing ever. It was so freaking cute. I also had a student ask if it was permanent. I'm like, yes. I went and got a permanent rainbow tattoo right there, crooked on my arm. Yes, and it's gonna be there forever. Okay. Rudy is technically our heir. And I'm okay with that just because, like, the thing is with the Not So Berry is, like, it's the oldest kind of ends up being the heir because you have to give him the certain traits. That's what I was going to do before stream. Dang it. Clean out spoiled food. Why do you have spoiled food in your inventory? That's what I was going to do before stream. I was going to update MC Command Center. And did I do that? Nope. Okay. We randomly got Bob the grilled cheese aspiration because why not? Bob has working 8 hours. Minty's maxed out her career. So Minty is done with everything except this last element. Burn money. Oh, I clicked on the fireplace. Like, I guess we need to just go gather more things. I don't know. It's just kind of annoying that send that to the Geo Council, I guess? Why is that sitting out there? Okay. It's just kind of annoying that we haven't been able to figure out which one it is, because this is the completed one that was already on the lot. Because they go in the same spot every time, right? Yeah. So I need to know how to get Kraitaku. That is the one that I have not been able to get, and I can't figure it out. Oh, right. I remember looking at it and going like, William drank water. Leave it there, let me, okay. I was like, this is the one that I need. And I haven't been able to get it yet. And we've, like, sent a shit ton of stuff to the Geo Council. And we've, like, spent an entire day hunting for stuff in the alien world. And sent it. Can move it now? Okay, I was gonna hydrate anyway. Like, on one of their instruments? Jimmy John's? Nice. Cool, okay. So, okay, so in terms of, is instruments in Final Fantasy like ESO when you'd say, play this instrument and they just play it? Or on the harp? That's cool.
That was truly awesome.
William! You goober. I still need to update that alert to something else. Can we please get some love and some hype in the chat? William, you goober. Thank you for sticking around for 17 heckin' months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Swinging that tier 2 around in here. Hi, Bella. Are you back? New badge? What do you mean new badge? New badge? Wait. Are you saying for the penguin? Or are you saying for the little flare? Said you got a new badge? Oh, it's a bard specific thing. Got it. Okay. Saying I need to change that alert. Yeah, to be fair, it doesn't go off very often, so I don't really get reminded super often. I don't know. It's like that's... I don't know. Which we are going to be getting some new badges, and I'm excited. Okay, work in 2 days. I don't really know if we have anything specific we need to be working on with anybody. No, she doesn't need to cook. No, you don't need to cook. Just get leftovers. Bob, why don't you get some leftovers? Minty's gonna be upset that Bob is gonna be in the way. Maybe. Oh no, Bob's gonna be upset that Minty's in the way. Okay. I have no excuses. Part of it is I don't know what I want to change it to. Why are you upset? Why are you stomping? Oh, right. I forgot about the likes. Dancing. Yes. Bob likes dancing. Bob likes dancing. This child probably has something they're supposed to be doing. Just started. Do your homework, child. Do your homework. I know it's Saturday, but do your homework. We love a lazy dancer. I'm saying yes that Bob likes dancing because Bob like autonomously dances a lot in this house. So I'm gonna say yes that Bob likes dancing. A Sims Marlins? No. Fo, thank you for the bits. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. This is so... Why? Hold on! Why is Malcolm in my house? Has he been in the house and I just haven't noticed? Why is Malcolm here? What? After you drink water, it's a scam? No, that's your body, like, desperately needing more water. And now that you're giving it to it, it doesn't know how to handle it because it's adjusted to not having it. Watch it go down? Yes. Okay, you're doing your homework. Did we have you join Scouts? Don't you go punch the bear. No, you're not gonna yell at it. You need to finish your homework. Child, what did you do with your homework? Your homework is 75% done, and it's not in your inventory. What did you do with your homework? There's your homework. Finish your homework. Has to, yeah, your body has to adjust, yeah. William? Yes, your body basically adjusts to being deprived of things, and it's gonna take a second for it to adjust to having the thing. What is Bob doing? Bob wants to dance more? Bob, we need to get you another hobby. Bob, why don't you do some knitting? Bob, don't you have a... Yeah, why don't you finish your knitting project? Rudy's off to Scouts, cool. I guess we could have him join, we could have Blaze join Scouts too if we wanted. If we really wanted to. Oh, did we max out her logic skill? No, that's what we need to work on for her. We need to max out her logic. Okay, that's the other thing. Because, William, you need to drink a consistent amount of water all the time so you're not putting your body into shock. Basically, you're putting your body into, like, panic shock mode of every time you decide to either do it once and then you need... For reference, I drink 2 of these a day. You should drink water. You should drink water, William. Okay, I was gonna see... I want to make sure I'm not missing any other things I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, we mastered the scientist career. Did we complete her aspiration? Yeah, because we're working on Nerd Brain. So we did the aspiration. So we need to get to level 10 logic and complete the elements collection. So there's not much to do. It's 3 a.m. Hi, Frog. It's good to see you. How's it going? Bridge over sounds easier. William, life would be a lot easier if you... This bug, can we please stop flying around? That life would be a lot easier if you fed your body and you drink water on a consistent basis. I know that sounds like a shocking thing. Okay, you go get the mail. Minty's doing her logicness. That is true. You could do that. Make them the annoying alarms. Yep. Why is Malcolm in my house? Malcolm, why are you here? Oh! We had Blaze join the acting thing. Practice acting or practice... Okay. Practice dramatics. Okay, you're gonna do that, child. Ooh, have fun with Genshin. Do the thing. Hi, Looney. It's good to see you. How's it going? Bob, do you want to take a nap? You can take a nap, Bob. If you want to take a nap, you can do that, Bob. Because you are going to have to go to work, and for some reason you're already sleepy, and it's 3 p.m. Oh, right! I was like, what is that sound? I have cottage living! Can I have a bunny? Hold on, I want a bunny. Can we just buy a bunny thing? Challenge yourself with lot challenges? What? Did I miss hearing about this being added to the game? I think I missed hearing about this being added to the game. Hi, I haven't actually played in live mode in The Sims since like April. Trying to enjoy your weekend before next week is also crazy. Fair enough. It feels like this week has kind of gone on forever. Don't play for 6 months. It's fine. Okay. Lot challenges are a new category for lot traits. Apply as many or as few as you want. Hold on. We have 2 musics going because I'm in build mode. What? Are you gonna be up at 8 in the morning, William? The East Coast servers, well, I guess the East Coast servers, they're stagger launching the servers. So they're not every server is going live at the same time. Yeah, because William doesn't sleep. Just be getting off work. Yeah, so in case any of you missed it, New World is launching on Tuesday. I was thinking we would maybe still watch a movie because it is movie night, but like chill with some like random Disney animated movie that we've seen a bazillion times, kind of chill and watch a movie and, you know, just talk and chill and play New World at the same time. So like not watching a Ghibli movie this week, but William doesn't sleep. Honestly, William probably should be in bed right now. William should probably be in bed right now because William, how many hours till you have to be at work? Because I feel like it's less than 8. It's less than 8 hours until you have to be at work, and you are still awake right now. At 2 a.m.? I was gonna say, it's already almost 7 my time, and you're still here. Hi, Goldie, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, hold on, I was reading this. Or just click the random button to discover new ways to play challenges. Okay, cool, lot challenges, got it, okay. Volcanic activity?
It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
Sparkles, thank you for the bits. To get food. William. Okay. Cottage living. I want a bunny. How do get bunny? Okay, this is adorable. Hold on, this is freaking adorable. It's a little bunny. Y'all, do I need to build a cottage living house now? I want a bunny.
It's going down. I'm
yelling
timber.
timber. Dude. Okay, how do I find a wild rabbit? How do I find a wild rabbit and become its best friend? I know you can't own the bunnies. I'm aware of the fact that you can't have the bunnies as pets, like, in your household. I'm aware that they kind of work like the dolphins in Island Living, that you can kind of just befriend them. But bunnies. I know you can't own the bunnies. But I just... Or Bagley to find one? Okay. Home when you... Yeah, you'd be home when the servers go up. Yeah, it was like, I'm gonna be at work. So the thing is, I'll be able to have the game installed and it will be ready to go as soon as I get home. So at 9:30, okay. Sparkles, thank you for the beds. You had Taco Bell. Nom 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 nom. I mean, I could. The thing is, I get a total of like 3 personal days off in the entire year. And I don't know if I want to burn one for that. Not that to be fair, in my 4 years of working, I've never actually used one of my personal days off. It's really bad. Like I've never used one. And I've only ever used 1 sick day, I think, maybe 2. So I could, but also like, because the thing is, like, I would rather use like sick time, but if I use sick time right now, then it has to be like, well, why, like, you know, there's the whole policy around the whole being sick thing. So I haven't had any rollover yet because up to this point I've been on a 1-year contract. So unfortunately my ones from previous years have not rolled over. As of this year, I'm now actually on a continuing contract. So some of them will roll over. I think I can have 5 saved up maybe. I don't know if it's 5 or if it still stays the 3. Like, you don't get a lot of personal days because you get the summer. Because we get summer, we don't really get that many during the year. Well, that's what I'm saying, Bo. Like, it will be ready. Like, it will be downloaded and it'll be ready to go. So, it's not like I'm gonna have to wait until I get home to download it and then play it. So... like, Monday night. Get 2 weeks starting. Yeah, but also, William, your work is year-round. Like, I technically have... I technically have built in, like, you know, multiple months of, quote, personal time. So they don't really give us any during the year, which kind of sucks. So I, like, you know, if it's actually safe to go to TwitchCon and whatnot, I'm 100% gonna have to probably fudge and be like, I'm totally sick to be able to actually be gone and do all the things and whatnot. So... Gonna play all weekend? Yeah. We're gonna have to play a lot. Okay, child, why don't you join the game? Okay, you are home from Scouts. Why don't you... oh, wait, collect badge? No, okay. Views your... yeah, why... Malcolm, why were you even here? Malcolm, please explain to me why you were even here. Reach level 7 mental. What even is this kid's aspiration? Is the mental one. Okay. Oh, emotion potions. Do we even have a... we do. We did buy one. Okay. Ooh, y'all, the swatches. We're gonna have to look at the swatches. Because didn't they add like 1,000 color swatches or something absurd like that? Work hourly to earn hours off. Okay. For barely any time off. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Yes? Okay. We might have to check that out. Because I've seen like a picture of it and I like saved it to look at it later and I definitely haven't. Arts and crafts. Make crafts, drawings, or paintings. 3 of 6. You know what? Let's finish that one. Because that one's the closest one to being complete. Why are you being chased by bees? I am... Rudy, I'm sorry. Why don't you apply the mite treatment and bond with the bees, maybe, to apologize? And... we have an easel somewhere, don't we? Do we not have an easel in this house? I could have sworn we do, because he's a teen, so he can't do the arts and crafts on there. We might have to buy an easel. I could have sworn we had one. But I guess maybe we haven't actually done paintings. I could have sworn we had them do a little bit of painting at the beginning. Huh. Okay, I guess we'll have to buy an easel. Lot harder, but we did it. Nice. Still didn't get anything though. Oh no. Well, there's always next time. But GG on doing that. Yes, and we are technically still raising money for Starlight. We're just casually doing it, so the bot is still going to keep dropping the stuff. Because it is technically still open, so if any of you are wanting to, you know, unlock any more of the milestones, technically the campaign does go until the end of September. So we do still have a little bit of time there. Do we actually have... we have a fancy fridge we could be using. Okay. Let's go here. There, okay. Oh, we have different yoga mat things now. Ooh, okay. Right, because pack refresh. Okay, I kind of want to make it like an actual spa. Oh, we were going to put the spa in. I want an easel. Give me easel. Okay. I kind of want to put it... Can I put it here without... No, oh, hold on. Hold on! Command failed. Come on. There it goes. Okay. Can I put it there now? Because in theory, this should be fine. There we go. Very good money if you get enough people. Okay. Alright, why don't you make a small classic painting? This is gonna be so weird doing... So for Red Gen, it's serial romantic. And it's gonna be so weird trying out... Oh, sentiment gain! Oh, cute. Okay. I never have done that before. I've never done that before. Also, who's this? Out of curiosity. Grace. Okay, I was like, it looks like a sim we maybe knew. Drink a glass of nectar. Okay. Also, how many days? 14. Okay. So, okay, because we had left off right when Rudy had aged up to a teen. Canning. Right, canning's a thing. Okay, Bob still has work. How much food do we actually have? Okay, we're doing okay in the food department. Bob doesn't need to make any more. Got it. Bob, why are you rummaging for bits and pieces? Okay. Have you maxed out your logic yet? No. Then you are going to actually do this. Okay, let's do the emotion potions before I forget. Again, create a potion. Emotion potion. I guess Bob must just dye his beard. That, I guess. Because I don't know how Bob's ended up with just gray hair and not a gray beard. My first job, I accepted an offer for 3 weeks vacation, but that included sick days. But I didn't find out till I started that you had to earn them, and it was like 1 day per 2 weeks of work. Yeah, like we're given like 3 days of personal time. Also, look at the painting that Rudy did. Oh, it's so cute. Do teens do different paintings than the adults? Because I don't think I've seen this one before. Or maybe it's just one that's, I just, you know, haven't seen before. Have food? Yes. GG. No, it's a low skill one? Okay, I feel like they always, for me, I always get the, like, the pink flower. The pink background with the white flower. That's the one they always do. But yeah, we get like 3 personal days, and then we earn a sick day every so many hours of work or something like that. I don't remember what it is. I haven't looked at it in a while. Bob is just dancing. Bob, please pick up your mess. Just for men, but just for his beard. Okay. Wait, there's a car? Yay! Okay, Blaze made the thing. Okay, you still need to do another one of those. So let's just finish out this aspiration thing. Minty is still working on that logic skill. It's getting so super close. Okay, we're gonna hang this up somewhere. We're gonna put it here because that is cute. And then maybe you make another one. I also feel like I don't make them make the small paintings very often, so that could be why I don't see that one. Okay, Bob's got work in an hour. Bob, did you actually finish your knitting project? Knit. No. Knit an object. Knit mailbox cozies. Make a blue one. And then you can go to work. Put the color wheel in The Sims? Okay. Like for cast or for like build mode? Forgot to order a cookie. William, considering you haven't eaten like actual food, your system probably doesn't need a cookie right now. But it is sad that you forgot to order a cookie.
Hello. Huh?
Have a sim reach match level logic skill. She did it! Woohoo! Wait, what can she do now? She can now rant logically to reduce her anger. Wonderful. Alright. Buy a puppet theater. No, we're not doing that. Upgrade an object. Sure. Upgrade fuel cell. Sure, do something. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Why don't you do that and then take a shower? You're painting. This is the other one they do. This is the one I see the most, I feel like. He's taking a selfie.
Ish.
Okay, we could just sell this one. Ooh, critique the work. Hold on, you gotta critique your work. Rudy, you have to critique your work. Okay. Also, Bob's probably supposed to go to work. Yeah, go to work, Bob. Never finish the knitting unless you tell them, or they sit in the toilet for 7 hours to finish it. Got it. Okay. Bob's off to work. And then... Hold on. I kind of want to list it on Plopsy. But also, let's just do it for the fame. Let's just sell it for the fame. I think we were 3 away.
Good luck.
So I'm gonna have him do one more.
Yes.
Okay, she's installing the random upgrade. Why? Caleb, why are you here? Okay. You're probably headed to bed. Sure, why not? You can go to bed. I'm gonna actually tell you to sleep, though, so I don't accidentally cancel out your action. Addicted to pain? That's probably not a good thing. Need some fuel for that stove now? What does that mean? I don't know. I just clicked on a random upgrade. Because she wanted to do an upgrade, and that was the first item that I clicked on. Hey, Minty. Do I not... Is everything... Oh. Hey, child. Can you wake up and fix the laundry, please? Because your mother is tired. Four-person mount that flies? Okay. Okay, put that in the dryer. Juliet Spears Fate. I don't remember who that sim is. Okay. Clean the lint tray. I put it in there and I didn't actually dry it. I cleaned the lint tray, but apparently it's dry and warm. Okay. Okay. Cheese shipment smells funny. Bob knows that fancy cheese sometimes Sometimes smell a little ripe, but this latest shipment really stinks. Should Bob ask the chef to take a whiff or just go ahead and serve it? Ask the chef. Hold on. Bob sniffs the cheese and confirms that it's supposed to smell like a case of rotten eggs. All right, then. Better safe than sorry. Not use fuel? Okay. I don't know. I've never messed with a lot of the upgrades in this. Game. Add to dryer. I put it in the dryer and I cleaned the lint tray, but then it wouldn't let me dry it. Y'all, I love laundry day dearly, but can the washing and drying machines stop bucking up for 2 seconds? Please and thank you. Alright. Can I debug it? Does that help at all? No. Fun. Can we please have a functioning machine? Please, game. Please, thank you. Is that too much to ask? But when I took, it says the clothes are dry and clean, but when I take them out, the kid puts it on the floor because the bag he takes out is dripping wet. The clothes, he literally took the clothes out of the washer and put them in the dryer because they were wet and clean. And then it doesn't let him dry it. No, the kids could run the laundry. It just wasn't letting me actually dry the clothes. Because it thinks the clothes were dry, and then the kid takes them out and they're still wet because they just came out of the washer. I'm like, child, collect your badge, because you got a badge. And then you can come sell that to a collector, and then you can go to sleep. That's the thing I'm gonna have to remember, because I've gotten so used to that not being a thing. Because I remember in Sims 3, I would always have the kids like bake on the little kids like stove and make themselves muffins, and that's like, you know, not a thing in this game. So the mount you're going for, hold on, I want to see. I didn't know there were cars in Final Fantasy, but also that, like, looks super cool. Also, let me turn this back on. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I didn't even think about that, because then you can have the kids make food for the toddlers. I did not even think about that. The 15 game, okay. I did not even think about that. Okay. We probably should kind of build the red gen house at some point. We'll probably do that at some point this weekend. Rudy's still got, like, you know, 2 weeks to be... Oh, we should fix the manners. But Rudy's still got 2 weeks to be a teen, so it's not like we're gonna be needing it right this second. So... Ooh. That sounds yummy, William. Also, I guess Caleb just chilling in our house right now. Babies and toddlers, lock them in the toddler dungeon. Kids, farmers, teens, work part-time jobs, the 100 baby RNG. Yup. Oh, poor Bob. I'm sorry, Bob. I am sorry, Bob, that you are tired. Bob is an elder. We could just have Bob take his vacation days at this point. Like, we really should just let him do that. Because I was trying to get more money because I'm trying to make the other house in budget. I'm sorry your neighbor brawl was awful. I apologize. Okay, Frog, take care. Thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some goodbyes in chat for Frog, please, and thank you. Okay, Bob's gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna do my... I always save. Like, for when I play in live mode, I always try to get there to be a point where all of my Sims are asleep, and that's when I save the game. Oh, right! The paranormal pack is a thing, and there's now scared. Also, child, you're not... There's not a monster under your bed. There's not a monster under your bed, child. You have the thing, and there is not the animation of the monsters under there. Like, no. Also, we should do that more. Are you just, like, awake now, child, at, like, 4 in the morning? Sure, okay. Get some leftovers, child, because apparently you're awake. If the kids can actually cook alone, but they can still help with cooking, and it's cute. Unless they ignore the forge encounters to cook in the bathroom. Oh no. Yeah. All asleep at the same time. It definitely takes like an actual thought process in terms of like trying to time it out that way. But I always try to have it end up being that. The other thing too I'm trying to do a little bit better on is like actually using the time speed up, because I'm really bad at actually using that, and like it ends up being that we'll play Sims for like the entire stream and we only make it through like 4 Sims days because like I don't ever speed up the time. Like I don't usually play that way. I usually just let the time go because I like to spend as much time with my Sims as I can, but also like no washing machine available. I'm very tempted to just delete the laundry room right now. Hi David, welcome on in. How's it going? I have almost all of the packs. I have not played in live mode since before the Dream Home Decorator game pack came out. So I have every pack that came out before that. Pretty much. I just bought Cottage Living today. So I have pretty much every pack. I only have the kitchen kit. And anything that's came out like fairly recently I don't have, but other than that I have all the packs. Because I have slowly over time collected them. So a bunch of my Sims cook with each other for Harvest Fest and had enough counters. 2 of them fully ignore the kitchen. The main level bathroom then proceed to go upstairs. Why? That's so dumb. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? It's so silly. Okay, we need to max out this kid's... Oh. Unlock it. Okay. Hey, child, you can use this computer now. Research on Simpedia. Sure, why not? Dirty dishes logic. Ah. Okay. Yeah. At some point I'll get back to having all of the packs again. I just need to play Sims more. And we talk about this all the time. We need to play Sims more. There's a lot of things in Sims that I still want to do. What is Minty doing? Minty is taking a bath. Okay. Thinking to get pets and vampire. I only got get to work in university seasons. Okay, just got the spooky pack because it's almost October. Okay, highly recommend the Cats and Dogs is one of my favorite packs. Cats and Dogs has, obviously it's super fun to have the pets with your family. But also I love, like, my favorite windows to use in builds come from the Cats and Dogs pack. So the Cats and Dogs pack has a lot of really wonderful build items as well. So that is definitely a good one to get. I have not played too much with the Vampire pack, but the Vampire pack is, I think, very well done. It's got a lot of things that you can do with the vampires. The vampires are a lot more, like, fleshed out in terms of what you can do with them than the mermaids. Like, the mermaids were a little bit of a disappointment because I was kind of hoping they were going to have a little bit more to do with them like the vampires did, and they definitely didn't. So, but yeah, pets is definitely good. Like, my must-have packs are must-have seasons, must-have Parenthood, and I would say Cats and Dogs is another one. We don't have any, like, pets in this household, but we could. We very well could. Forgot mermaids existed. Yeah, mermaids are a thing. But they definitely, they're not as exciting as the vampires. Double sinks and dishwasher in the kitchen. Sims. But what if I went all the way to the upstairs to the opposite side of that side house to wash my dishes? Yes. Clutter and wall items, yeah. Become part of the base game, yeah. Like, I don't necessarily mind them still being the packs themselves kind of thing, but I don't know. I appreciate what they're doing with the packs. Like, the refresh with the spa day is really, really nice. Let me look real quick. What skills does Rudy actually need to be working on? Because we can start working on those now. Charisma. Just charisma. Okay, that's simple enough. I kind of want to have him do more badges, because I haven't done much of the scout stuff, so let me view his badge progress. Oh, yeah, the apartments, yeah. The vampire stuff has a lot of cool items. Like, that's the thing is, like, sometimes, like, even if the gameplay of a pack isn't great, sometimes it's worth it just for, like, the build items of a thing. Just want a different city, fair enough. Also, like, for Cats and Dogs, Brindleton Bay is really nice. So, country superstar, nice. Yeah, we're gonna build Red Jen's house. I couldn't remember. I was thinking about doing it tonight. I couldn't remember how much. I couldn't remember if we had played some with Rudy as a teen or if he had just aged up to a teen. So he had, like, just aged up to a teen. So, like, we don't, like, need the Red Gen house right this second. We'll probably work on it this weekend, is the thought. So we may do that tomorrow when I'm slightly more awake versus trying to build on a sleepy brain on Monday. But hi, Junk, it's good to see you. How's it going? Have good news. Beat COVID again for the third time because the universe hates your immune system. G heck and G on beating the COVID. Screw the universe for giving it to you for a third time. But might get Parenthood next week. Honestly, I have not played with kids without Parenthood. Parenthood was the very first pack I ever bought in this game, and it's one of the few that I actually paid full price for. Yeah, I paid full price for Parenthood and Seasons, and I did pay full price for Cottage Living because I wanted it, and I want to play with it, but it doesn't really work with this family at the moment, so we might have to do a detour of some sort because I need to befriend bunnies. So, yeah, because the cracks in the wall, yeah, it comes mostly with the vampire pack. So if you want to make, like, aged or, like, worn down stuff, like, the vampire pack is very good for that. Okay. Keep fit. Perform dance or exercise activities. Okay, do you have to have an actual thing to, like, go for a jog? Hold on. Do you actually have to have a fitness skill to go for a jog, or can I just send him on a jog? Go jogging. Go jogging. You go jog. Still feel like death. Hopefully the feeling of death goes away soon. Hopefully. Okay, what is Minty doing? Read a vampire book, volunteer with family. Okay. Do we have a vampire book? I don't think we do. I mean, we could get one, but a lot of packs is from sharing passwords and community funding the expansions. Yeah, it's definitely a thing that I've just slowly kind of gotten them as they've gone on sale over time, because it's a lot of them. Because the main reason too, like, for getting some of the packs is purely for the, like, I want that one item that, you know, this person put in this build so I can download it off the gallery. Like, it's really nice to be able to scroll through the gallery and not have to worry about, like, do I have this? Like, this one, when we downloaded it, like, I will say I wish I could claim that I built this house. I did not. I wish I could say I did. I did not. I did build the kitchen. Because the actual build, I think, has the Jungle Adventure stuff in it, and at the time I didn't have the Jungle Adventure pack. So that has main expansions. Yeah, like, it would be kind of cool for, like, to be fair, like, base game now, like, has a lot of stuff. Like, they have definitely added to base game, which is really, really awesome to see. So that, you know, there's a lot more stuff in base game now than there used to be, but still, like, it would be cool for them to, you know, it would be cool to see if they could do something else, but only one you paid full price for was Realm of Magic, and it kind of regretted it. I rarely played it. I know. The day Realm of Magic came out, I drew, at this time, this was when I was still going back and forth between my parents and Talarian's rental. I drove over to the rental on the release day of Realm of Magic to do a bonus stream, and it was cool, and I haven't touched Realm of Magic since then. Haven't touched it since that day. Like, I specifically drove over to do a bonus stream. And it was cool to explore the pack, but also, like, the pack was kind of a disappointment. So, it could have been great. The world just kind of sucks. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. So, oh, the stuff on the Realm of Magic release. Yeah. Yeah, because that pack came out before it. Yeah, you can make a bundle, whatnot. I tried to make a bundle with, like, Cottage Living and, like, the other game pack or a stuff pack, whatnot. I clicked on the Origin store, and Origin told me that I already own too many of the packs, so therefore they won't let me make my own customized bundle. So apparently if you own almost all the packs, you can't make bundles of them anymore. They do have some pre-made ones, yeah. That's the thing too, like, that's how I've gotten some of them. I got the kitchen stuff and the spa day, and what else did I get? I got some of them, like, on sale in a bundle at Target. I got them for, like, 10 bucks bundle, whatever, on sale at Target. So, yeah, base game is much better than it was on release. Hi, Bella. Did you need attention? Yeah. Did you need attention? In for 20 years? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, no pool. Yeah, base game when it released had no pools, no toddlers. The map was gray, it wasn't colored. Spider redeemed some cat treats. Did you need a cat treat? Did you need a cat treat? Yeah, I was really excited for it, and I do think it's really cool, but the world itself, like, the world itself is gorgeous. The builds and what's in them is a complete disappointment. Like, yay, there's a cauldron in a giant room. Like, okay. I'm gonna shake this to see if Ella wants to come visit too. But, yeah. Yeah, with Sims 4 not being open world, like, it makes sense that they took out cars. Playing Sims 3, like, I would get my Sims to have a car, or, you know, with work, it was nice for them to go, like, have the car to get to work. You gotta go down there, Bella. I'm not putting it on my desk. You're not eating it off my desk. Hi, Ella. Are you gonna come say hi? Are you gonna come say hi? Or do I have to get up and pick you up? Come here. Why are you wet? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, honey. Are you causing chaos? I feel like you're probably causing chaos somewhere. She's just like, what? You shook the treat container. I was gonna say, Ella's gonna last for like 2 seconds, and then she's gonna want to go. There you go, honey. Bella, no stealing. Spider, thank you for redeeming the cat treats. I know the cats appreciate it. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff for Sims 3 that I miss. Like, I miss the color wheel for Cass. I don't necessarily want it for build mode, because I think for build mode it was too much. It was too much having all the different textures and all the different colors. I did not do builds in The Sims 3, so I didn't really do much with the building, but having it for Cass to make stuff match color-wise was really nice. So, till The Sims 4 got toddlers. Yeah, I've never played Sims 2. I would love to, but I don't own it. I would love to, but I don't own it. Invite the random person in and chat with them. Sure, why not? That I didn't start playing The Sims until I got a laptop in... That would have been like 2009? So at that time, like, The Sims 3 had been out for a bit. So... Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. The school's not like an actual place that you can look at, isn't it? Yeah, like you could like click on your kids and you could see them, like you could see the school building. And you still had cars and helicopters? Okay. I guess the schools, like the school buildings are back with the university. That is true. That is true. Prankster at university? See, that would be fun. Bundles are... Okay. Yeah, but that's the thing, too. Like, yeah, what Broadway Blonde's saying is, like, for Sims, it's almost like buying, like, stuff for an MMO. Yeah, Sims 3 was a lot worse with, like, the, like, super microtransactions and buying outfits and whatnot. So, you're essentially, you know, it's not an MMO, but the content comes out like one, if that makes sense. So, played the hell of The Sims, the first one. Never played 2 or 3. Okay. Yeah, I think... Wait, what year did The Sims come out? I would have been elementary school when the first game came out, I think. Played that till you couldn't, yeah. Well, the thing is, I think the price for the chapter still stays the same. It's just that I don't think the prices go down that much. If you buy If you buy it separately, I think it still stays pretty similar. Of 2,000? Okay, so I would have been like kindergarten? Like I would have been really little. Like way too little to be like playing The Sims. I would definitely have been way too little. Okay, what is your mental skill at? 7. Okay. Do some experimenting, child. T-rated games for a bit, yeah. Okay, were there more warp points where you told them to go? Oh, and the car would just pop out. Okay. So it wasn't like Sims 3. Like Sims 3, you could actually see, like you could follow your sim as the car like drove to the location. So. The city, Sims of the City? See, I don't know what that pack was. Yay, manners is in range for good trait. Awesome. Windows 98, yep. Except for the expansion, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, Sims is like ridiculously expensive. Like, if you want to have all the things, like, it's a lot. After a nice catch-up, welcome back, Jessica. I'm glad the catch-up was good. Then make you pay for the DLC. Yeah, but ESO is different in the sense, like, you are not required to have a sub. You're not required to have a sub. So therefore, like, ESO still has to, like, make up for the fact that there's a lot of people that play their game that don't sub. Bob, are you doing okay? I am sorry. I'm sorry, Bob. Oh, it's a spin-off. Okay. You die? Okay. See, that could be cool, though. Oh, that just sat in the driveway. You could not interact with it or change it. Huh, okay. It's a full game. Yeah, 700 if you buy everything at once, full price. Yup. It's a lot. It is definitely a lot. Minty Spotlight's fading. That's fine. Okay, he required the comedy skill. Why don't you do some dancing and see if that... Do a dance. Yay, reach mental level 8. Awesome. Bob, I am sorry that you are uncomfortable. Let's get you some food. Actually, why don't you cook something? Cook. Oh, that was a delay. Oh, right, there's more recipe things in here. Okay. Make... Seriously! That's scary. Seriously, you goober! You absolute goober. Can we please get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you, seriously. Thank you for the $50 donation for the Starlight Children's Foundation. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Y'all, in case you don't know, we're not like doing big fancy things with it at the moment, but I do still have it open until the end of the month. We're raising money for the Starlight Children's Foundation. They do a lot to help kids in hospitals have a better experience through some gaming and some really cool gowns and things like that. So thank you for doing that. Did you redeem a thing? Do I have to eat a bean or anything? Because I will honor that. I will honor that. Where did my Tiltify go? You want me to eat a bean? Okay, I will eat a bean. I will eat a bean. Actually, you did 50. So if you want me to eat 2 beans, I will eat 2 beans. I will eat 2 beans, because technically that would be 2. No, we're totally still doing the things. Like, in terms of things like, the streams last weekend was me like constantly like actually talking about it, and we watched the videos and whatnot. Now it's just kind of chilling there. I still have the bar up and everything, so you're totally fine. Like last week was the like active like, yeah, we're doing charity things. This is the like, yeah, it's still there because it's open and we're raising money for charity. But also like we're more focused on The Sims today, if that makes sense. Eat the beans. Okay, I do have to eat 2 beans. I will do that. But let me read this here up here before I forget. Guild Wars gives away free content as long as you log in. Huh, okay. Content Hub Plus. Yeah, fair enough. But more urban, and you're trying to build your reputation to become famous, and the entire soundtrack. Oh, okay. I think I've seen the picture. I think I've seen the picture of that with the Black Eyed Peas stuff, whatnot. Oh, the Star Wars pack. I want to explore Bot 2. I want to do that. I haven't done it yet. To be fair, I still haven't even done Strangerville. I still haven't even explored Strangerville yet. So, also, hi Alexa, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Gwilliam, yeah. Don't see any of the pre-bundles? Okay. Because if you go... you have to go, like, through the store. You can't, like, just click on the game and then look at the extra content. If you go under store, under Sims, there should be a bundle tab. Is where I think it is. Yeah, Katy Perry got a DLC for The Sims 3, and I have seen a video of her recording her songs in Simlish, and it's hilarious. So, space out the packs, yeah. So in case anyone hasn't heard of Bean Boozleds, Bean Boozleds are a thing that... do I have a spin wheel? Is it still gonna be 6th edition? Okay. Okay, we'll do an approximate. This is technically a 6th edition. So basically, I have a thing of jelly beans. I have a thing of jelly beans. Did I actually pause the game? Hold on. I did pause the game. Okay. I have a thing of jelly beans. And each jelly bean has 2 possible flavors that it could be. It could be something good or it could be something bad. So, because of the charity thing, I have to eat 2 of these. So we're gonna find out. How they got the Black Eyed Peas, yeah. ESO base game on sale. Yeah, like when I bought ESO, I bought it for $10 on Humble. I literally bought it for $10. Okay. Okay, toasted marshmallow or stink bug. I think that's this one. Okay. Bean number 1. I'm gonna go ahead and spin for the second bean. So if I have a choice of which one to eat first. Are evil geniuses? Yeah. Oh no. I'm eating the other one first to get it out of the way. Oh no. No. Okay. Ooh, hold on. I have a tissue because I'm prepared to spit this one out because this one's just gonna taste bad. Okay. For the kids. For the kids. So, this is either gonna taste like peach or barf. It's peach, but it still doesn't taste good. It's peach, but it still tastes gross. Blech. That's why I hate that one. That one is just a lose-lose. The peach barf one, To be fair, these are also slightly stale beans because I've had these since St. Jude, so that doesn't help. That doesn't help, but that one is just a lose-lose. That one and the other one is the strawberry banana smoothie or the dead fish. I don't like banana, so that one is also a lose-lose either way. So I kind of, like, we'll see, like, next time I get some, I'll probably be getting the 6th edition. The 6th edition has one that's pomegranate or old bandage. I don't know how I feel about that. Probably, I don't know, Looney. It's one of those thermo flask things. They're very nice. I like them a lot. It's just easy to have. I know, it looks a lot bigger on the camera too. Like, it's a fairly decent sized water bottle, but also it's nice for work when you don't have time to go fill up your water bottle to just have water for the day. Keeping it, returning it. Yeah, I actually don't know. I don't actually know how many. Hold on. It says on the bottom, but it's under the thing. This is 40 ounces. So this is 40. So this would be 10 smaller than that. Yes, for the game. 1 custom hospital gown and an hour of gameplay for 15 kiddos. Yes, that is what you did, Sierra C. Okay, the other one I have to eat. This is either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Sorry, I still have awful peach aftertaste, so this is probably gonna taste bad either way. It's toasted marshmallow! Oh, that actually tastes good! I got toasted marshmallow! Okay. Hold on. Does Jelly Belly actually make just like toasted marshmallow jelly beans? Because like I would just eat those casually because that's actually really good. They do? Okay, because that was actually really good. I think that's the first one that I've gotten that's actually been toasted marshmallow and not stink bug. Because I have definitely gotten a number of stink bugs. They're so good. That was so good. Like, I want more of those. But I'm not going to eat it out of the Bean Boozled because it's probably going to be a stink bug. Alright, let me push this button before I actually forget. Thank you, Sierra C, for supporting the kids. I appreciate it, even if you did make me eat a disgusting peach flavored whatever the butts that was. So it's like 200 gems to buy that part of the story and then play it. Okay, that is a lot cheaper, yeah. Ooh, wait, I want to join the heist. I want to join the heist. I missed the heist. I want to join it. Teacher friend, and she said all of her teachers have the largest water bottles so they never have to worry about filling between classes. Yes, 110%. This is, I drink one of, like, this is my water bottle, like, for during the day. Like, I would be very down to drink more water than this during the day. But because I'm pretty much like at that state of like, okay, I've drank enough water just to not be like super thirsty because I'm dancing all day. Like I am on my feet all day. But if I drank any more water than I do, then I would have to pee more often. And I don't have time for that. So you have to like it's, that's one of the things the story is like, is rationing out, okay, I can drink this much water at this time. So then I only have to pee when I actually have time to pee, because it's a thing. Good night, William. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for William, please, and thank you. I have seen the spicy bean version of this. Yes, because Kipsy has done that for charity things. I don't personally have any of them. I'd be down to get some if we want to add that to the ridiculous bean stuff. I just have to get some. So that this but all bad, I have no idea. I don't think so. Hey, Gigi! Everyone made it out of the heist. Enjoy those ice cubes. Oh, I get time at like specific times. I get specific times. But I get... So, depending on the day, typically I have to teach... So, the day starts, whatnot. Typically I have to teach 4 classes before I have... Well, actually, my Monday, Tuesday, I kind of get to run beforehand, before my 4th one. But most of the days I have to teach 4 classes, and then I have lunch. So I have time to run to the bathroom and eat lunch as fast as I can. And then I have to teach another 3 classes, and then I usually have a break. My Monday, Tuesday, I have a little bit of time. My Monday is the worst. My Monday, I have to teach 4 classes. I have a 5-minute break to run and use the bathroom real quick. Then I have to teach another class, and then I get to have lunch. And then I have to teach another 2 classes. So it's a lot. Which, my feet were, like, they're better today, but they hurt so bad yesterday because Wednesday was picture day, and I was a nice noodle, and I wanted the kids to have nice pictures, so I let them use the gym for picture day. But that meant I did not think about the fact that I was not going to get to sit for all 4 of my morning classes. So I got to stand for, hold on, let me math. 3 hours? 3.5? I was outside from 8:15 until 11:50. I was outside teaching. You know, I was out there before setting up, and then the last class was done at 11:50, and then I had to run in to eat lunch. That was chaotic. That was a thing. Also, don't teach Sharks and Minnows. That game sucks. The kids love it, but oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's fun to play, but oh my god, I'm never teaching it again. Never doing it again. Yeah, everything's overpriced. Yeah, for sure. ESO's overpriced. Yeah. I'll give you that. To work, yeah, it's a yeah. Whenever you want, without reason. What? Huh. Weird. Okay. What is Minty doing? Play Incredible Sports. Okay. You are gonna set the table. Wonderful. Let me pick what you are setting the table with, because I want to choose. Bob learned the recipe for roast chicken. Oh, he reached level 10! Hey, GG Bob! GG Bob! You did the thing! Okay, Bob made some food. Prank the toilet. No, do that. Bob's gonna make more food. Clean out the spoiled food. Then cook. You're gonna cook fruit salad because that's the logic of The Sims. Okay. He is going to scouts. You are still experimenting. Okay. Basically, it means you can be terminated at any time without warning or reason. If you're over 18 plus, you're legally not entitled to any type of breaks. What? That's bizarre. That's bizarre. Oh, Minty, I wanted you to shape this. I wanted you to do something with that. Okay, we need to find more elements. Did anybody find information on that last element? We don't have to do it like immediately, but also she's almost an elder. And that's slightly concerning that we don't have that yet. I need to look it up again, because, like, I still didn't find any information on it. Okay. Beachy clean. For this week's outing, Rudy's troop is going to the beach to clean up litter. Is Rudy feeling that his hands are too sensitive for this type of nasty task, or should he just go help out?
Hey, listen.
Fire Opal. Okay. Okay. I want to say we've sent off Fire Opal things before. Just go. That's why her gloves were invented. Good. Do the thing, Rudy. It's good for you. Okay, you're doing cooking. Because she doesn't really necessarily have anything specific besides that. Because that's literally the only thing we need. Okay. See, a shipwreck tour, that'd be cool. Okay, Bob, how's your work doing? 50%? Okay. Put that away. Bob, you're just gonna keep making food because I want you to improve your work a little bit. Because why not? Actually, no, I was gonna have Bob use his vacation days. Bob, take a vacation. No, not actually. No, we're not actually gonna go anywhere, Bob. We're not actually gonna go anywhere, Bob. Just take a day off. Take a vacation day. There it is. Okay. Notebook? What's the notebook from? What? Why does Bob have a notebook about fishing? Since when is that a thing? Has that been there and I've just never clicked on it? What? It's been there for years. I've literally never seen the notebook before. It used to be in the phone. Okay, that would be why I've never seen it, because I don't use most of the stuff in the phone. They just moved it. Got it. Okay, that's what was throwing me off. I'm like, I remember seeing a fishing thing before, but that... I haven't had a lot of Sims do fishing, so I haven't looked at it in a while. That makes more sense. Okay. Beaver Island this year, but the cabins were fully booked literally every weekend of the summer already. Yeah. Enjoy your day off, Bob. Do what you want to do. Apparently you want to dance. Make a sack lunch. Sure. I'm so bad about having... I'm so bad about having my Sims actually interact with each other. It's so bad. Okay. How does one acquire a fire opal? Make a snow angel. Alright. You're gonna do that. You're gonna chat. You are still experimenting, apparently. Okay, why don't you take a break from that? And why don't you go... I want you to play that type... No, do that. Do the whatever the thing was, the Simpedia. And... Bob, why don't you finish... I don't think you finished that thing you were knitting. Why don't you finish that? Resume. Yeah. Did they say it's a survivor? I saw the little video thing. And book everything since it's been... Oh, yeah, that would be a thing. Alright, build a snow pal. Build a snow pal. Go build a snow pal. Oh, look at the snow angel. That's cute. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Build a snow pal with Blaze. Is it not doing it? Hold on. It's not doing it. Build a snow pal with Blaze. There it goes. Okay. Yay! Okay, Bob finished the thing. Bob finished the thing. I want to see it. Cozy knitted mailbox. Ah! Hold on, we're using... This is now our mailbox. Hold on, this is our mailbox now. That's our mailbox now. Love it. 10 out of 10. So it makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense. I was gonna say, I don't think it said that in the post. Are you coming to help? Come help your brother. I want to take cute screenshots. And also your brother's still in a scout uniform. Look at them! They're so cute. Yeah! You built that snow pal! I'm taking all the screenshots. I love that it just dissolves into the mess. Okay. We're just gonna watch them make a snow pal. I'm interested to see which one they make. I'm feeling like it's gonna be the one with like the spiky icicles sticking out of it. No! Look at it! Aww! Cute! Love it. Glorious. Okay, this child's got up like super early. I'm just gonna have them nap because I don't want them to keep being up super early. I don't want that to be a thing. Okay. You're gonna do that. We're going to... Can we not... Is this thing bugged? Hold on. Is this thing bugged or is it just full? I think it's just full. Do the laundry. What do you mean there's not a washing machine available? Is there still clothes in here? Okay. Unload, add to dryer. We're gonna see if stuff will actually work. Olsen twins are Sabrina? Okay. Olsen twins? Who's... The clue? Okay, so you can see Sabrina. Because Netflix, yeah. Right, that could be a lot of things. I am playing with laundry on because... Are you coming to help clean up? Yes, dude. You can invite in. Please invite in. Come help, eco-friendly person. I attempt to keep this house clean, and it's a thing. Yeah, I play with the laundry on just because this house came with the laundry stuff, and I'm like, fine. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Come on, aren't they adorable? They're pretty cute. They're pretty cute.
Camus band trip. Shufflet.
Why did you go do that? Oh, that's broken. Oh, fun. Hey, guess what? You're gonna acquire that handy skill. I also want to see, how are we doing on... Okay, that one's still not there. I want to view the badge progress. I've seen, that same bug is still flying around, y'all. That, I have seen the clip of Nisha's reaction to seeing who is the voice of Mario. I have seen that, if that's what you mean. I love that this dude's just chilling here. Also, I forgot this counts as a shower? Crispy brat. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. That's great. If we got to keep, yeah. It would be cool if we got to keep, yeah, the Stranger Things. Yeah, also, I guess we kind of can afford to actually probably turn the heat on. Is the heat actually on? Already set to warm, costs more. Okay, that's fine. We can be warm in here. That is acceptable. Okay, we're gonna check badge progress. And then you're gonna get some leftovers. Oh my goodness. Hey Minty, can you expert repair that, please? Thank you, because you have repair skill. Okay. It's only still 3 of 6. We went for a jog and stuff. Did that not count? Using a microscope or a telescope? Okay. Finding frogs or grilling outdoors. Okay. Huh. I don't know. Oh, can we actually finish this progress? Do the laundry. It says there's still no washing machine available. Y'all, I might just... I might just turn this off. Okay. I like doing the laundry, though. I think it's cool that it's a thing. Also, maybe that's just me, and I don't... I always find it funny, like, I don't mind doing the laundry. Like, that's one of the chore things I don't mind doing. Which is, like, the exact opposite of my mom. She, like, hates doing the laundry. She, like, hates doing the laundry. Can we take to hamper? Okay, I think it was the hamper that was bugged, not the washing machine. So we'll find that out. Yeah, I'm interested to see who it will end up being. Why is this? Eat the veggie burger. Why did you not eat your food? Oh no, Bob is choosing to repair that. That's dangerous. Okay, child, don't be asleep. No, you weren't supposed to go asleep, child. No, you weren't supposed to sleep. You were supposed to take a nap. Okay. Minty, can we throw that away? I don't know. I want to find... We need to dig more things up. Like, I don't know. Like... I'm like, yay, we're almost done with the thing. I don't know. Finding the collectibles in this game is... currently my least favorite part of this challenge. And the thing is, if we don't find it, like, I'm not going to be upset and we're still just going to keep going with it. Because the entire reason I'm doing this challenge is for, like, the other, like... for at least trying out different gameplay stuff, and that's what we're doing. Ignore the real chores. Exactly! Isn't that the entire point of games? Isn't that, like, the actual entire point?
Uh-huh.
The
Looking for rocks or gyms. Yeah, we're still stuck on the weekend. Because apparently I haven't been progressing through days very quickly. We started on like Saturday and we're just on Sunday night. Because I don't ever freaking use the time skip at all and I'm really bad at it. I just don't, I don't dislike playing in just the one-time speed. It doesn't bug me. But also in terms of like, I want to progress through stuff on stream. I'm like, okay, I need to actually push that button. So, hi, welcome on Anna Carpet Love. How's it going? Still streaming in 40 years. What games will you play? What would your community look like then? I mean, it would probably be the same group of us being absolutely ridiculous and still hanging out and whatnot. At least that would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. I don't know, if ESO's still a thing in 40 years, then I'd probably still be playing that. I'd still be talking about playing The Sims, you know, once every, like, 6 months. I don't know, I think I could see myself still, like, I'm, you know, probably still gonna be playing games. Will I still be streaming? Yeah, if I still find it fun. Because at this point, streaming is a, you know, just a hobby because I'm a full-time teacher, so... I was very confused why it wasn't there, but it wasn't open. Alright, fracture hiding. Very playful, okay. Do that, and I'm gonna send you to bed. Alright. I think we're gonna get people on a kind of normal sleep schedule here. Kiss Bob. Okay. Level up handiness skills. Sure, why not? Brighten day. Bob, don't go to sleep yet. Brighten day. And kiss. There we go. And then... cat hair. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, that was 100% me having cat hair in my mouth. Okay. Hi, Brando! Yes, because we're raising money for the Starlight Children's Foundation, and one of the incentive milestone things was that we're gonna do the entire weekend of Sims streams. So we're just gonna play a lot of Sims this weekend. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna play a lot of Sims. So we are back. We are doing our Not So Berry challenge. We are here for a specific day 40 years from today. I mean, we could. Would it actually happen? I have no idea. Holographic 6K, yes. Actually, I meant to look. How far? It's too small in my OBS preview. How far away are we from the next milestone? Because I can't actually see it. The next milestone would be 300. But I can't actually see it unless I tab out. It's too small in my OBS. Why does that still say Goldie? Why does that still say Goldie? Ditch it for an entire year. Okay, the last time we did it was like 6 months ago or something. I was in this save file in like, I don't know, we were here, I don't know, we were here in April. Yes, so the next goal is that we will do a Corn Queen stream. We can decide as a community kind of what that would be. Like what we would maybe play or whatnot, but... Matches the stream, yeah. It's snowing. The snow on my webcam's usually there as long as it's working. And now we're snowing in games, so we've got a chill vibes, and it works out well. Okay, child, you are gonna take a shower down here. Keep forgetting to change it? Yeah, I guess. We don't use it that often, so... Basically raise money to force me to actually play The Sims instead of talking about it. The plan is next week. So next week we're going to play New World. I'm going to make a character that's specifically going to be for stream. Because I don't know, I really enjoy New World being a game where I can just run around and collect things and chill. I do want to quest through the main story on stream. So I'm going to make a character to specifically do the main story on stream with you all. So we're gonna do some New World next week. We also, the other milestone we unlocked was a car mechanic sim stream. In theory, we're gonna just do that for the entire stream, but if it, you know, we find a place that we want to swap, we might swap games, but the idea is that we'll do a stream of it. So we'll do a car mechanic stream, a car mechanic sim stream next week is the plan. And then that puts us into October. And we'll have our community night on the first Friday, which is the 1st. And then whatever games we want then. Maybe I can slip in a little bit of Horizon. And then during October, you all unlocked a BioShock playthrough from raising money from St. Jude. So we're going to do our BioShock playthrough. So we got like lots of stuff coming. We got lots of things coming. What's a sweet roll? Like, think like in Skyrim, Looney. Like, it's basically like a cake sweet thing. Yeah. Wait, what's $5 off, Bo? The only time we get Sims now. Not the only time, but, like, it's one of the things that if I actually get back to the point that I'm regularly playing The Sims, I'm not going to play Sims every single stream for an entire weekend. So... I'm not going to be a full-time New World streamer. No. You don't hear it or see it often, you forget it exists. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, that would be awesome, Brando. Yes, we're going to be playing BioShock. It's going to be a thing. Ooh, okay. How would we make community night be spooky? We could, like, we could play the spooky map on Golf with Your Friends, but I don't know how else we're going to make it spooky. We can, though. I'm down. Oh, $5. Okay, the way you worded it, Bo, it sounded like something was being like $5 off, like a coupon or something. I didn't realize you were talking about that. We could do murder trivia party. That is the thing. We all know quote 92. Yeah. We'll see. Like, the thing is, like, we're probably going to play a lot of New World as I'm questing through the main story, because I am going to play it off stream as well, and I'm going to have a different character for that. So, I don't know what pace I'm going to be doing the main story on my... Alright, there's got to be a cat here somewhere. I've been snuggling the cats a lot. I don't know what pace I'm going to be doing it on my off-stream character. So... It's not quite a cinnamon bun. It's kind of, it's more cake than, it's more like cake texture, if that makes sense. Just make spooky noises and voice chat the whole time. Yeah. Also, speaking of stuff, for the spooky, so BioShock, we put it under like the spoopy game whatnot for St. Jude. I was gonna ask you all, I'm figuring the answer is probably gonna be yes, just because why wouldn't you want to jump scare me? But last year we did Outlast and I had jump scare alerts on during that Do you all want me to have the scary alerts on for BioShock, since it is technically the scary game from the St. Jude things? Because I'm willing to have the scary alerts on. If y'all want to have scary alerts on during BioShock. But if not, then we're just going to have regular alerts and it will be totally calm. Oh yes, spooky Goose Goose Duck map, yes. Okay, this bug is driving me nuts. There's a little tiny bug that's flying around. Yes, we're definitely playing Goose Goose Duck. We're definitely playing Goose Goose Duck because I want to play Goose Goose Duck. Alright, I want him to do more badge stuff, but... Oh. Nope, they're going to school. Go to school! Build a snow pal. Finish your snow pal, kid, because it's time to go to school. Go to school. That leaves me with Minty. She's lost her fame. That is fine. Our bills are here. Okay. Go pay the bills and get the mail. So you can do that in voice chat? I mean, you could randomly do that and have spoopiness. Like, you could do that. Of the alerts than the game, so yes, okay. Yeah, because I put BioShock on there, because that was one that was... It's not necessarily like the other games, you know, it was like Alien Isolation, so it's not necessarily like the game itself is spoopy, but the environment and things around it definitely are. And also, like, scary-ish environment, whatnot. And y'all, I'm not good at aiming things. Okay, we've made it to a weekday. Feels like we were stuck in like an eternal weekend. Yeah, more atmosphere, less spoops. Okay. So I'm down to turn those on. Just because ridiculousness. I'm not a pro at shooters. Y'all, I have played the original Borderlands on my laptop. Like many years ago. I've played through the first part of Borderlands fairly recently. Also, I never actually looked to see what she cut it into. It's a heart. That's cute. So, grab a serving. Okay. So, that is the extent of my, like, shooting things. Unless if you count me actually shooting arrows with Aloy. See streamers struggle? Yeah, it'll be fine. Aim at everything and shoot? Okay. Is it 2 seconds? I have never played Apex. I mean, we could technically do that, Bo. That would be silly. If not, no big deal. Oh no. I'm just that good at shooters? Okay. Alright, if you say so. Alright, Blaze got sick and threw up in the hallway in front of a bunch of other students. He's with the nurse now. Do a thorough health check. Okay. I want to make sure that Bob takes a vacation day. Bob does not need to go to work. Bob, I'm sorry you're sad. I know you're gloomy. I know you're a gloomy sim. Okay, we're gonna join her. Okay, we're hopefully gonna find... So basically, I need to go dig up all the stuff around here. For some work tea? Yes, give me the tea. I am ready for the tea. I'm ready for the thing. Okay, y'all, this is me saying it out loud so you all can yell at me when I forget. I should get up and I should do a wiggle break once Minty's workday is over. Alright, drink or giveaway. I haven't done this in months. Do I remember Synthesize. I don't have a death flower or any alien crystal. Okay. Upgrade sim ray with transform sim. Please tell me that's in her inventory. Wait, does she literally have this? She has a freaking fire opal. Okay. I'm supposed to call the Geo Council. Am I supposed to call or send it? Because I'll have to, if I have to send it, I'll have to do it when I get home. I have a fire opal in her inventory, apparently. It's fine. Okay, our quote, senior assistant manager is faking her daughter having COVID so she could ignore another mandatory day of closing and she could skip our meeting with the district manager. Ooh. You'll have to send it. Okay, so I'll need to do that when we get back. I didn't realize I hadn't sent all of the stuff in her inventory. Decaf. I always do throat coat tea. And I need to get back into drinking that because y'all, these kids be chatty and talking through a mask is a lot. Okay. To make it more chaotic, the mods choose the amount at the start of the stream, and once someone cheers it, the chaos can ensue. That could be chaos. Our district manager said that the, quote, senior assistant manager title is fake and has no extra authority. That manager needed the senior title to feel in power. She literally thinks that you could just take Thursday to Sunday off and come back Monday. No, ma'am. You said that the school... Wait, you said the school said your daughter has to quarantine for 10 days. Yeah. Thursday through Sunday is not 10 days. Yeah. Sleepy... Okay, sleepy time tea is good too. Sleepy time tea is good too. Okay. I forgot she had her whole, like, mad scientist outfitty thing. Okay, I was looking for... Holy butts for inventory. Where's the ray? There's the sim ray. Okay, this bug is driving me nuts. Okay, upgrade that with transfer sim. So, in theory, I could just dig up all of these things. Do I want to dig or dig for treasure? Because I could dig up more fire opal. Yeah, maybe? I could do that. Also, like, I should get her actual, like, work stuff. Drink or give away a tainted serum. Okay. Do that. Her daughter came into work when she had quote COVID and was perfectly fine. Yeah. Yep, that seems like faking it. Can now temporarily change how Sims look. Okay. She said that since she has a fake title that doesn't exist, she's entitled to not working nights and weekends. Yeah. Go work at State Farm. Yeah, like if you don't want to work nights and weekends, don't work at this job then. Yeah. Like that seems like a thing. Okay. How do I get synthesized tainted serum? Okay, I can specifically do that. Synthetic food. Alright. We're definitely not gonna drink it ourselves. We're gonna give it to somebody else. Okay. We're gonna do this. Ask for metal. We're gonna ask for a crystal. We're gonna test serum. It's not in her inventory? Hold on. Hold on. Arrow. I forgot she had that. Okay. Is there a different one that's like the tainted serum? Why can't I test the tainted one on him? Like, as a manager, it's required that you work at least close 2 nights a week and rotate weekends. Yeah. Yeah, as a manager, it's basically a requirement to work weekends. Yep. That's absurd. Yeah. When I got to work, oh, she's coming off a smoke break. Yeah. I don't know. That's a whole thing. Can we just give it to... Give away a tainted serum. Tell a joke about penguins. I have to click that every time I see it. Give tainted serum. It's under mischief. Got it. Okay, figured it out. That's one thing I'm still not super great at is the Sims 4 has so many dialogue options and the Sims 3 had like 0. So I still get lost in the menus of it sometimes when there's so many options for things. Every 1 to 2 hours, but she also lets non-smokers take breaks whenever she's taking extra breaks, yeah. Oh, every time she did a smoke, yeah. Read a book. Okay. Ooh, okay, transform.
Whoa!
Transform. We're gonna see what this does. We're gonna see what this does. I'm sorry, Caleb. It changed his hair? Question mark? Okay. Order a coworker to visit aliens. Okay. Order a coworker to visit aliens. Does the scientist kind of make sense? Yeah, I like that he works here. Vampire experiments. Yes. I like that he works here. I know, we need to make the Reaper's Friend Serum. I need to make a note of what I actually need for that. Death Flower, any alien crystal. I don't have an alien crystal, and I don't know how to get a Death Flower. Does anyone know how to get a Death Flower? I don't know how to get one of those.
Naba.
And I'm gonna need to get one of those, because I can't do... I love that she stood up from there, we hugged her, and then we sat down in her chair! Okay, mind control, change outfit into formal, because why not? It's a lot of work. Okay. Yeah, Jessica, Caleb's a vampire. Caleb's a vampire. Oh, we gotta graft stuff? Oh. Oh. Okay, nope. Never mind. No, we're not gonna do that. Nope. Nope, never mind. No, too much. Nope. Too much work. Minty is gonna be an elder in a number of days here, and just, no. She's gonna be an elder in 4 days. That is not happening. Jade citrus mint tea. That sounds delicious. Oh, right. This would be the coworker that we kind of had the fling with. It's a thing. Change outfit formal. For the pomegranate and orchid, okay. Can we get, can I actually cheat the pomegranate and the orchid in? Like, I'd be okay to do that. Is there a way to do that? I could look into it later. Yeah, there's a way? Okay. Because that's just a lot of work. Finish a Park and Planet coaster? Ooh. Okay, the kids are home from school. Okay. Hive mind the neighborhood. Okay, I was just trying to get a little bit more, a little bit more progress here. Yeah, also, I guess defining finish would be a thing. With debug? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, of course we could get it in debug. You might have to remind me how to see debug objects. Plays is off to Drama Club. Okay. I don't know if I remember how to show the debug objects. Okay, we're going to mind control to clean. Could just grab the death flower. That would probably be the easiest thing to do. Like at this point, like we're at the max level of the career. Like in terms of cheating and the stuff, as long as it's not something that's based by the rules of it, like I'm doing this challenge to experience all the things. Also, I should take some pictures of her here at work, because why not? Look, there's our scientist. Yeah. Cool. I could just grab the death flower. That is very true. Did you not mind control her to clean? Mind control, clean. Working on plants and station buildings for roller coasters. And they'll be good to go. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, like that's the thing too, is like that's why I'm like, she's at the top of her career. She's gonna be an elder in 4 days. Once she hits elder, I am just gonna have her take vacation days like I'm doing with Bob. So like, is it really like, this is her last week of actual work. Is it worth the effort for that? Probably won't be there. It's the bottom task. And so far, the bottom tasks are the trickiest ones, and if you don't do them, they stay there. So we'll see. We'll grab the death flower when we get home and bring it just in case. What was the other thing we need? Because we need death flower and an alien crystal. Okay. We could maybe get that out of debug. If not, we could go grab one easy tomorrow. Why are we not mind controlling Sims to clean? Mind control, clean. I've like told you, this is the third time I've told you to do this, Minty. Do the thing. Ooh, yes, do the thing, Looney. Do the thing. Instructions for debug, that would be awesome. Like, I've been into debug at some point, but it's been a little while since the last time I messed around with debug is when we got the carrot. That was the last time I messed around with debug. No, maybe it was the bananas. This is not the first time we're gonna get an item we need out of debug. Basically, I feel like if you're gonna do the scientist career, you also need to do gardening. Like, you need to have you need to garden and get all the things and do the scientist career. Could I do it now? I guess I could. Actually, no. Here's the reason why I say we have to do it when we get home. When we did the carrots, I can place them on the floor in here. I don't know if it's different with flowers, But I can place them on the floor in here, but she couldn't put them in her inventory for it to work for the potion. So that's why I said I need to do it when we get home. So... yeah. Or otherwise I would do it. Analyze plant sample with microscope. Okay. Collect microscope sample. And then analyze plant sample. I don't think we're gonna max out our money today, but that's okay. Hey Caleb, can you scooch? Yeah. Ooh, Blaze did a thing. Promoted to line learner. Blaze has been promoted to line learner. Vacation not needed. Love this. I love that we got him signed up for the club because we're at work anyway. So it gives him something to do. Okay, okay, voting's closed, fine, cool, okay. I wish we could tell them to do... I wish we could tell them to do their homework from here. Transform. Okay, transform a coworker's thing. I know, Minty, I'm sorry you're hungry. I am sorry that you're hungry, Minty. Okay. Oh! We gave her the same color hair as us! Cool, and then maxed out her stuff. Awesome. So, with the last second of our day, we'll see if we get any of these. Alright. We'll see if we can dig up any of these. I think we did one. Okay. Minty makes a decent chunk of change at work now, though, which is kind of nice. Twins! Yes! Starts work in an hour? Bob's not going to work. No, Bob, you're not going to work. Take a vacation day, Bob. You're not going to work. Why did Caleb follow us home? Why did Caleb follow us home? Get leftovers. What are you doing? Do your homework, child. Do your homework. Breeze through your homework. When is your birthday? Soon, isn't it? 2 days. Okay. Ooh, I'll have to check this out, Brendo, because I want to see too. Okay, Bob, did you actually take your day off? On vacation. Good. Take your vacation, Bob. Clean out the spoiled food. And then you're gonna cook some food, Bob. You're gonna make... I kind of wish you could filter it by, like, you know, vegetarian safe whatnot ones. Someone's calling? Sure, that's fine. She can come hang out. That's fine by me. Okay, because we're almost done with Blaze's aspiration, which is good because he's going to be aging up soon. Okay. Hold on, look at this. We got to get a picture. We got to get a picture. Look, they're all mad scientist moms sitting helping with the homework. That's super cute. Okay. You know, snacking, chilling. Okay. Finish reading 3 books. Okay, you know what? You can do that. You can read that. Oh, you also wanted to level up your handiness. Actually, read... I don't actually know if that counts for that, though. So you can read that book, and then... Why don't you... Upgrade... No, you can't do an upgrade. Can you upgrade the sink? Auto soap dispenser. Sure. How much does Minty make? She made like 2,000 something simoleons for that day of work. It was like 2,000 and something simoleons. No, like that was for the day. So with the scientist, it's if I fill up the bar, she earns more money. So if I only get, you know, do enough tasks to fill up one part of the bar, she doesn't earn as much. What's her hourly? I don't know if it, does it say? Hourly is 247 an hour. Okay, you're still doing homework. You are done with homework. So why don't you do some experimenting? Finish extra credit. You don't need to do extra credit. You need to get your mental skill up. University degree is better money-wise. Okay. So, yeah, but not for progression. Yeah. How much is it for university degree? Okay, we'll put those in there. You can get some leftovers. Actually, why don't you... Oh, no, we did clean it out. Okay. We'll do that. Bob, what are you doing? Watch the culinary training videos. Bob, can you clean that, please? Thank you, Bob. I appreciate you. Why don't you sing in the shower, Bob? Okay, increasing that responsibility. Maybe we could get that in range. Because for some reason, this kid's got great manners. Even though they're hot-headed, somehow their manners... Also, they've almost maxed out their emotional control. I don't think I've ever had to get that one. We should get him a journal and have him write in his journal. Purchase books. We probably have a journal sitting around here somewhere. No, we just want... Private journal. We'll get you a blue journal, because why not? Okay. Okay. Write in the journal. And then you're still experimenting. Awesome. Okay, so like that's like a, you know, decent, like that's a decent, you know, difference there. That is definitely a different one. At level 10? Okay. I was gonna say 19! Okay, acquired the writing skill. Fancy. This, in theory, should increase that emotional control, because if we keep writing the journal, we actually might be able to get him that trait, which would be very interesting for him to have, considering he's hot-headed and, like, a snob and whatnot. What were those points? I don't know what those points were. I don't know what those points were. Y'all are supposed to take a wiggle break after Minty came home from work. It's fine. Death flower. I guess technically, yeah, you get raises and bonuses and whatnot. I'm testing my memory. Isn't it show hidden objects? Is that a thing? I feel like that's a thing. All right. Let me go into this. Hold on. Stopping that music so we don't have like double music going. Okay. No. Okay. Debug did not show up, so... Oop, don't move the house. Nope. Okay, Is it BB dot? Show hidden objects? Maybe? I don't remember how to do the thing. Oh, all the promotions. What? What? You were gonna send me a thing, weren't you? Discord. Right. You were gonna send me a thing. Yep. Okay. Yep. I was like, wait a second. You said you were gonna post a thing. I'm a goober. Okay. Okay, I do have testing sheets on. Do I need the live edit objects on? It's fine. So many pop-ups. Oh my goodness. Okay. You're getting old, why, Goldie? Yes, both. Okay. I'm copy and pasting, so sorry for the audio going in and out. Okay. There they are. Okay, debug showing up now. Is there an easy way to actually find things in debug, or am I just gonna have to scroll? Okay. Got it. Okay. There's a mod that makes it easier. Okay. So we're gonna have to scroll. Is it cheating that I just want to pull out a thing? It's fine. I need to send this stuff to the Geo Council. I know, I have Fire Opal. I just need to send it off. I just need to send the thing off. Okay. I feel like I've already sent a Fire Opal off before and it didn't give me the thing. Okay. I'm scrolling for food things. Also, I need to make a cottage. I need to make myself a little tiny cozy cottage. It is necessary. Bunnies! There's bunnies! Okay. It's fine. Snowboarding skill book. Okay. I haven't done anything with Snowy Escape. I haven't even gone to the world yet. I've seen it on people's streams, but I haven't actually gone to it yet. So many chairs. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, the joys of owning most of the packs. Okay. Isn't there a thing that I can make it so I can unlock, like, locked items? So I could just get the bunny thing? But I don't want to cheat it the first time I do it. The hot pot? Okay. Yeah, I haven't messed around with really any of the Snowy Escape stuff yet. I'm just trying to scroll until I see, like, flowers or food or something that's not desks. Can we please get some hype in the chat? Did that just put us at the 300? Hold on, now I gotta look at the Tiltify. Hold on, I gotta look at this bug. Oh my god. It's literally just flying around here. It did. It did the thing. You want a dino sticker, Bo? What color dino sticker do you want to stick on my face? I have red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and brown and pink. So let me know which color dino sticker. Blue? Okay. Rasmussen, yeah. I shall put a blue dino sticker on my face. Okay, I'm actually gonna go like this so I can actually see what I'm doing. I'll put it right here. I don't know if you can see it, because it's actually like a transparent background, which is kind of fancy. But it has a dino on my face. Bo, thank you for supporting Starlight. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Now watch, I'm gonna forget that's there. And when Talarian gets home, he's gonna be like, why? And then he's gonna go be like, oh right, ooh. Oh, that's the magic stuff. Okay. I own so many items. What in the world? Huh. Okay. All the knitted stuff. Right. Okay. There's... Y'all, there's so many things in The Sims. There's so many things in The Sims. It's fine. I don't know. I could have sworn we did. We have a Corn Queen stream. Yes. So we could talk about... if we want to do something fancy for it. Like, we can do... I don't know. What do you want to see me do while wearing the Corn Queen outfit? A 1. No, Junk. Hold on. Let me roll. Oh. A 12. Okay. Eat corn. Okay, I could do that. I could do that. We could eat some corn. I'm not gonna I will eat corn. I'm not like canned corn or something. I'm not gonna eat corn on the Coppin stream. That, no. That's just ridiculous. There's knitted penguins in this game and I did not know? You can knit penguins in this game? What level skill do I need to get Bob to? Bob can make mailboxes. I need to knit penguins, but also I could just pull one out. I didn't... I need a penguin. I need a knitted penguin. You can backflip in this game? Chug crossbow stab roll the arm for roll, yeah, for roll for damage. Yep. The exact same time. It was not intentional for it to be. But also, I've heard that said a lot of times. So, I need Bob to make penguins. Bobbing for corn stream. Okay, I feel like that would be a goal in itself. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm scrolling. We're fine. What was I looking for? I'm looking for a flower. I'm looking for flowers. Baby Yoda. Okay, death flower. Yeah. There's pumpkins! Wait, I didn't know you could... I didn't know you could make a puking pumpkin. That's silly. You can knit turtles? Okay, I knew about the octopus. And they're freaking adorable, and I want them. Y'all, I just need to make a sim to just knit. Because the knitting stuff is way too cute and I need all of it, like IRL. Also, why are there's so many R2 units? I know you can carve pumpkins. I didn't know that you could carve a puking pumpkin. Like, I definitely whatever pack that's from. I like specifically got that pack because I wanted to be able to carve pumpkins. So I know that's a thing, but I didn't realize the puking one was a thing. Oh, there's so many items in this game. Oh my gosh, every single ribbon. Oh my goodness. This is so many things. This is so many things that I'm scrolling through. It's fine. We're gonna scroll through every single item in this game, apparently. Because also I'm just kind of curious to see a lot of them. Because there's definitely new ones in here that I haven't actually seen or remember seeing. Bunny! Yes, I need to play this game more. It's the thing that's tricky about it is I want to play The Sims more. Like, there's a lot of times that I, like, you know, want to sit down and play The Sims, but then it's like, oh, I need to do ESO before it resets. Oh, I want to actually play DVD before it's, you know, the middle of the night, and I actually want to do the Rift Pass. Because I'm actually close enough on this Rift Pass, I could, you know, semi-realistically actually complete it. Yeah, but New World, exactly. Bob is a knitter. Bob has not unlocked penguins yet, I don't think. Bob has got to mailboxes. Bob's a very casual knitter. So Bob definitely knits. But I don't think he really has the skill that high up. We'll have to look. Okay, I am looking for a death flower. What's a death flower look like? Feel like this would be a good time to know that. Frying pans, who knew, right? Why is this labeled beans? That's definitely asparagus. Why is this labeled beans? It's black and a flower. Okay. To be level 7 for the penguin? Okay, yeah, I don't think Bob's level 7. We'll have to look. I don't know what level he's gotten up to. The fact that the baby is a freaking debug item. Christmas in September? Yes, because we like to keep things chill here. So therefore we do have it snowing. Because we're the iceberg. And we like to keep it chill. Okay, so many fish, so many fish. Where are flowers? I want flowers. Ice cream! Ooh, ice cream. Puppet corn! Okay, okay, I want flowers. Where are flowers, game? Ooh. All the place servings. Why is there, okay, why is this a thing? Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Seriously, nothing to see, nothing to see. Seriously, nothing to see. The blank thing, the blank thing. Why? Why, Sims? Why is this a thing? But Christmas? I mean, it's winter in The Sims. It's not actually, like, Christmas yet. I don't know, Looney. Wait, I just tried finding you so many VODs. Yeah. It's a thing. Okay, why? How have I not seen flowers yet? How have I not seen flowers? Where are the flowers? Please tell me I didn't scroll past them. There's plants. Ooh, that could be fun with the island living stuff. Fish! Okay. Where is the thing? We're still scrolling. We're still scrolling. There's some different flowers, but not what I'm needing. Okay. I feel like I'm losing. Wild rabbit! Can I just spawn a wild rabbit? That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I shouldn't do that. Let's not break the game. Okay, bunnies! Look at the bunnies! There's bunnies. Oh, they're so cute! Okay. Flowers, flowers. Oh, right! Cross-stitching! I forgot about the cross-stitching. I need to make myself a, I need to build a cottage and make it cute and have a little farm. All the crafts, food. There's food things. Okay, we got hot dogs. Bluebell, there's a flower. Raspberry. Daisy. Okay, we're starting to see a few flowers now. Fire leaf, okay. Just found all the old documents from the Star Trek TTRPG. It was... I was in for 20 years that I want to document for... Oh, NaNoWriMo! Yeah. Aww, maps, characters, names, and some images. There's even some session synopsis from the GM when we took breaks. It might actually be able to make a novel from this junk. That would be awesome. That would be super cool. Honestly, I've always wanted to do NaNoWriMo, but I've never, you know, had the focus to be able to do it. Chicken teriyaki pizza slice. Okay, that sounds delicious. Y'all, we're still scrolling. We're still scrolling. There's books, candles. Wands. Christmas rose. I'm really hoping I haven't scrolled past it. Tulips. Really hoping I haven't scrolled past it. Fingers crossed. Pumpkins. Okay. Pomegranate. Rainbow egg. Oh my gosh. Y'all, did I scroll past it? If I scrolled past it, then we're just not gonna bother with it at this point. Llamas! I think I might have scrolled past it. Yeah. Hi, Lonely. It's good to see you. How's it going? Looked at the creepy doll. Yeah. See, that's cool that you found that. Right there? Where? These are rocket brooms. Death flower! I scrolled past him. Why did that cost me money? I don't want to spend that much on it. Not worth it. No, that's not worth it. Why is that one See if you can find a free version of the rule set we use. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, but also... Fine, we'll do the thing. We have to go visit the aliens to get the other part, though. It sells for that much. Fine. Fine. Minty, you put this very expensive flower in your inventory right now. Okay. I could, but also none of us have gardening skill. None of us have gardening skills, so I don't necessarily see that going well, and she literally has 4 days until she's an elder. It's fine. I was just trying to save more money because I'm trying to keep the house I'm building within the budget of what they actually have. All right, Bob, what is your knitting skill? Hold on. Level 4. Bob's a level 4 knitting. What is this? Oh, salvage parts. Okay. Knit object. Yeah, we can do plant holders, rugs, mailbox cozies. We can do clothing. Let's knit a rug. No, we're not gonna eat it. Time to start gardening? Nah, not on this lot. This lot be a little small for more than a couple pots. Okay, how is your... Oh, we should do that. Level 9, okay. I was gonna let him do that, but also I want him to actually finish his aspiration, and he's gonna age up very soon. So, child, you're gonna keep experimenting, but also it's like 11, so maybe we should let you go to bed because it is a school night. Why don't you go to bed? You're gonna eat some cake, apparently. Minty's already asleep. Minty, honey, can you maybe do that? Actually, let's have her do this. Pick up clothing piles. And then add to the washing machine, maybe? No, don't. No, not that. Pick up the clothing piles. Okay. First try. Got it. Okay. Then Bob's gonna sleep after finishing knitting an entire rug, apparently. With the juice maker. I'm not gonna find out. They have a bunny race? No, I did not see that, and now I need to play a bunny. I wanna play a bunny. The fact that she's still here. Knit, Bob, knit. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture. Okay, you ate cake for dinner. Yes, that's where we are right now. Why are you... Sleep in your bed. Did I click on the wrong one? You sleep there. Minty went back to bed. Clean, damp. Who is doing the things? Okay, do laundry. Add to dryer. Okay. Do laundry. Add to washing machine. We got this. Yes, the penguin's gonna probably come first, though. But also bunnies. But also bunnies. What do you mean? Do I have this facing the wrong way? Can you not... Add to washing machine. Do it now. There you go. Okay, clean the lint tray. Wash the laundry. Dry the laundry. Yay! We did all the steps of the laundry pretty much. Okay. Wild beyond the witch light so that... Oh, can you use it? That'd be cool. Paul, well, we already, no, why repair the plumbing? Why? The one time I actually get the thing to actually work, the machine breaks. Of course. If you didn't murder us, yeah. That would be a thing. Okay. Clean, soaked? Okay, apparently they did get clean though. Okay, then you can sleep, Minty. Because it's late. Bob, you should probably go to sleep. You can finish that later. You can finish your rug later, Bob. Because you should sleep. And how is it 9? Y'all, this is the thing. I love playing The Sims, and I lose a lot of time to The Sims. I love playing it a lot, but also I should get up and wiggle. So I'm gonna save. He could turn into a bunny, so you're already a bunny murderer? Yes. In one hit by a dragon? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get up and wiggle. You should do the same thing. Get up, wiggle, look away from the screen. I think I'm gonna go find myself a snack. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. I am back. And also, Bo, it could, but we could get off the story and we could come back to it. There's no rules saying that you have to follow the prescribed campaign exactly. Just saying. I hope you got up and wiggled and stretched and whatnot. We're back. We are here. We are gonna keep playing some Sims. I need to remember to send to the Geo Council. Yes. Actually, Minty, please wake up and do that right now so I make sure it happens beforehand. Okay. Ooh, that sounds yummy. That sounds super yummy. I haven't had deep dish pizza in a while. And when I say deep dish, like, I'm talking like, you know, like Little Caesars deep dish. So, like, not great deep dish, but not bad. Are you gonna eat the slice of cake, kid? Or are you just gonna not? You can have the cake. Okay, you're going to school. You're not in the best of shape, but you're headed to school. That the book gives, yeah, I get that. But also, like, you don't, it's not like a rule that you have to stick with it. I don't know, I kind of want to do one of those. I want to DM, like, you know, use one of those stories as, like, a starting point. But I want to, you know, wherever it goes, I'm gonna let it go kind of thing. I don't know, I'm really excited to see. I need to figure out, I gotta ask my principal again, because he basically, so I asked if I could go, like, if I could leave to go to my other school, you know, leave when the kids do at 2:50 to be able to get to my other school to be there for an after school activity there. Basically his response was like, let me see, let me, you know, figure it out, like, also, like, I'm gonna be selfish, like, literally he said, like, thinking selfishly, like, why aren't you doing it here? And I'm like, dude, nothing personal, but the kids at my other school are gonna be more into Dungeons and Dragons than the kids here. It's very much a thing that, you know, the kids at both my schools would be interested in it, but the kids at the school I'm doing it at are going to be more willing to do that because they do more arts things and more creative and are willing to act out things. I can barely get a lot of these kids to go across the floor without going like this, like, don't perceive me. Like, and also a lot of the kids at my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday school are more like, yeah, TikTok trends. Like, let's do all the, like, the TikTok dance. They're more on, like, it's not necessarily their thing. Like, it can be. There's definitely kids there that would do it. But I'm gonna do my first run at a school that I know the kids are gonna like it at for sure. So, and also, like, it's a thing. So I need to figure out I need to sit down and, like, space it out. To figure out, you know, how quickly to go through things. But I did... So it's 20 sessions total, but I'm going to do 2 groups. So that way I can have up to like 12 kids participate in the club. So I have 2 groups of 6. So each group gets 10 sessions. So I have to decide and figure out if I can do 2 sessions a week and meet with one group on like a Tuesday and the other group on a Thursday. Or if I'm gonna have to do 2 completely separate sessions of it if my principal won't let me leave to get over there. It's like, I get it that, like, the thing is, I would be more understanding of him wanting, like, I get that he wants, you know, after school activities for, you know, the school as well, but also, like, that school has boys and girls club. So, like, the kids aren't without after school activities. Like, it's not like they don't have any. They definitely have stuff to do. So fighting so hard because it's so restrictive. Yeah, I don't like it being restrictive either. Yeah, I don't like it being super restrictive either. As from my training in theater, the fact that you keep saying no, no, no is the exact opposite of what I'm used to when we're acting in a scene. Because when you're acting in a scene and you're trying to do like an improv scene thing, the thing you always say is yes and, so you can keep the scene going. So it's also the opposite of that too. Yeah, the theater, yes and. Yes and the silly things that have come from that. Also, it doesn't want us to make the stupid thing anymore. I'm upset. It wants us to make alien aura, alien metal crystal implant. Okay. I don't know if I care enough to do that. I do want to make this thing though, which means I need an alien crystal. So we do need to go to the alien world. So I know, but I still wanted to try to make it because it's cool. Bard became a what junk? I don't know, like, don't get me wrong, it's cool like walking through a set story, but I don't know. I've watched, you know, watching tabletop on Twitch and whatnot and just seeing like where it goes because chaos is always the funnest part of it. Okay. I need to collect things. We're gonna collect things. We're gonna see what happens because I need... It's already been collected. Okay. We're gonna try to collect all of the different things that I can collect. Okay. Oh, big bad evil guy. Got it. Okay. The final villain. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that abbreviated. Yeah, I get that it's teaching us the system and whatnot. Like, I get that. But also, like, we could, you know, explore and mess around with it a little bit and whatnot. We ran the Temple of Elemental Chaos. We never made it to the Temple of Elemental Chaos and just fucked off wherever. Love it. Great. Glorious. Are we actually collecting alien stuff that we're supposed to be getting? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Are we getting... Got a blue slug? Okay, we got some stuff. Okay. UFO, unidentified fruit object. I love that so much. I don't think I've actually seen one of those before. My character secret. I know, I want to know what it is. I want to know the secret. Some parts I'm waiting for us to get to. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. I know, but I want to know what the secret is. Does it work that way? Well, have you thought about the fact that maybe we can train you? Because I think that's part of the, like, that's kind of part of the thing as a DM. Like, granted, this is from my point of view. I've only, you know, DM'd 3 sessions, so I'm still very new at it. But to me, DMing is basically you're leading an improv scene. It's like, you know, you are the person to go, they want this information, you're gonna give them the information, and you're just gonna say yes and you're gonna let the adventure go, kind of thing. So just no anyway? Okay. Let me guess. They were saying something along the lines of no vaccines or whatnot. I don't know. I didn't see what they posted. I didn't see what they posted. If you want to stick it in mod chat so I can see, I'd be kind of curious. But also, like, based on the username. We're just gonna collect things and hope that we're getting what we need. Just dumb. I mean, it's a troll. They literally don't have a personality, so of course it's gonna be dumb. Isn't that how being a troll works? D&D staples we do not do as a group, and I'm just waiting for it to bite us. Like what? Like, part of it might just be that, like, we don't know about it. Once it makes sense in the plot, okay. Yeah, like, from what I can tell, it's like, it's not like it's necessarily a big, huge, scary secret or anything, but... Okay. After this, we're gonna have Minty go back, because I would like to get some money today. Makes a scene and forces it out. Okay. Part of me wants to say what we do and do not, but should not put... Wants to see it burn? Okay. Hence why it's a secret? Okay. See, because the thing is, it's like, I don't know. It's like, you know, when you're learning something, you, like... You know, if there's a problem, like, I tell my kids about it, like, you know, if I don't know there's a problem, then I can't fix the problem. Drama club, B student, okay. Run, Minty, run! Okay. We'll see if we got the things. I'm not gonna make it just yet, I don't think. I kind of just want to make the thing. I'm sorry, Minty. I'm sorry! Okay. Did I get enough things to do this? No, I got an alien metal, I didn't get a crystal, and I didn't get a plant. Okay, well... I didn't get a crystal, so I can't make the thing. Could set something up? Okay. We had the one, like, trapdoor thing, whatnot. There was that one. And to be fair, like, the areas we've been walking around, like... I guess, like, we could be looking for some and whatnot, but it doesn't necessarily, like, the areas we've been to, it doesn't necessarily feel like someone else has been there to, like, set up traps and is trying to, like, trap anybody, if that makes sense. So... Hold on. Okay. I want to... I haven't actually met her. We have a new coworker, apparently? Did somebody die? We have a new coworker. Oh no. Did somebody die? Because we have a new coworker, and that's concerning. Where is everybody? There they are. Okay. Her hair's still blue! Okay, we gotta introduce ourselves. Introduce yourself! Okay. Order to enter an event, because I want to talk to her instead. Come here. We need to woohoo in the shower. No, okay. We wanted to talk about aliens. Possibly. Converse about aliens. We could theorize about aliens. Does that count? Yes, we had to pull you out of the hole. Yeah. Don't give Bo ideas. I don't know. We could just randomly woohoo in the shower, but we're not going to. Give her a pep talk. She doesn't like Blizzard, yeah. That didn't count for converse about aliens. Okay. I don't want to transform her appearance. Where's the new girl? No, we can do her. Transform. Yeah, because that's definitely a thing of like, but I also feel like that's partially just like how stuff has been presented of like, okay, you're going in here. It's kind of been a bit more like of, it hasn't been, it's kind of been just like, yeah, we're going here and we're there. We haven't really role played that out as much. So I don't know what we transformed about her, but okay. Clone myself? What? I can clone myself? Oh, this is... I don't know what is gonna happen with this, but we're gonna do a thing. I didn't know this was a thing. That's so cool! There's 2 of us! Is this the evil one? And this is the good one. Okay. Okay, let's mind control, change outfit, do something so we can earn a little bit of money. Wait, it gave it a different name. It's Lila Pepper. Notable newcomer. Give her a pep talk. Does she like fitness? No. Hold on. Wait. This gave us like an actual sim? I didn't know that was gonna give us an actual sim. Hold on. I didn't know that like made an actual sim in our household. Now what? What? I don't know what to do with this sim. I didn't know it was gonna put her. I just thought it was gonna be like she was just another sim in the world. I didn't realize it was gonna add us to the household. You vote to kill her? I just don't know what to do with the fact that there's now another random sim in our household that's an identical twin. What? Okay. Can we do this and earn at least a little bit of money? Can we actually do the transform thing? Change outfit, swimwear. Before the time runs out, maybe? We earn, like, no money today. It's fine. Or all three? I mean... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. What do we do now? No, she's in the same outfit. Oh no. Hold on, I'm saving. We're stuck with this. I am not allowed to just undo this because this is absurd.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
Hi, Plum. Thank you for the bits. It's good to see you. And cheat on Bob with the real one? I mean, we did have that whole fling with the coworker. Does this, hold on, is this an opportunity? I don't even remember her name. What was her name? The island living person. Why isn't it scrolling? Nilani? Is this an opportunity to run away with her and send the clone with Bob? Oh no. Y'all, are we doing this chaos? Are we doing this? Hold on, we're doing this. Okay, can we pretend that Bob's oblivious enough that we could just do it on the same lot so I don't have to try to deal with multiple households? Hold on! Okay, yes, and this is where we're going with it. Okay. But here's the problem, though. Bob's gonna know it's not her. So we have to romance Bob with her, right? I feel so bad for Bob. Bob does not deserve this. Bob does not deserve this at all. Hold on. Does she actually have the relationships, too? No, she has a relationship with the household, but she doesn't actually have... Okay. We can just act like it. Got it. Okay. Oh, no. So, do we just ignore the fact that there's two of them walking around and everyone just goes with it? Can we just pretend that the kids are in on it? This is not where I expected this to go today at all. The clone and Bob's marriage. I don't know if you can. I also don't have MC Command Center updated. So I would need to update that first. Oh, you can? Okay. So maybe we do that tomorrow. Unless if is MC Command Center super easy to update? I've never updated it before. I mean, we could technically move... Here's the thing is the kids. The thing, okay, here's the technical thing though. As soon as we get that element in the mail, Minty is technically done with her job as the not-so-berry, like, starter. So technically we can go ahead and then pass it on to Rudy. Rudy would be the person in charge. So we could move Minty out after that. We could leave the kids here and we could just have 2 different households that we're playing in. Or we could do that. We could send Blaze over with Bob and the clone. Ooh, we've got choices, y'all. We've got choices. Can with the mod out of date. I don't even know if I have it active right now. No, Sparkles. No! That would be too weird. No, that's weird. Something's wrong, but Bob will never believe them. More so in terms of age gap, Rudy is still 11 days until he's a young adult. And she's already a young adult. I mean, I guess that's not an awful age gap. She's not related, but she technically is. She's a clone. She is technically related. She is technically related. I don't know, Looney. She's not on the family tree. Yeah, but wait, is she though? That's the question. Does it stick her on the family tree? It puts her on the family tree. It puts her on here. It's technically on here. We could leave the clone at the altar. I forgot that that was the next one we have to do. I forgot that that was the next one we have to do. But okay, but no, that's the moment though of like, no, I can't actually go through with this. It makes her a twin, yeah. You can't marry the clone, okay. That would be chaotic though. Holy moly, would that be chaotic? Okay, no, we're gonna go back. So I feel bad for Bob because we broke Bob up with Eliza, and now we're gonna stick him with a clone. They're technically related, yeah. So here, okay, I have to look though. Okay, Bob's an elder. Okay. Okay, so Bob can go be with the clone. The clone can be with Blaze. And that leaves us with Rudy. We're not popping Monster Sim babies out, no. But replace Minty with the clone, yeah. You deserve that, yeah. Okay, so for the moment, we're just gonna go with this. Hold on, do I even have, I don't even think I have, I don't have mods enabled or whatnot. This is unintentional chaos. Sierra, I made a clone of Minty at work, and I didn't know that that made another sim and added it to our household. Because the daily task I had was make a clone of yourself, and I didn't know that added the clone to our household. So now there's 2 Minties, and it's fine. Adding the clone really messed this up. It was just the daily task at work. I didn't know it was gonna add to our household. Just a normal day's work, just casually cloning yourself. Because like the reality is we could just kick her out of the household. Like we don't have to incorporate her into this, but I feel like we should because chaos. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. That's the thing is, like, I kind of like the idea of Minty running off with her secret love or whatnot. I don't think I actually am gonna cheat the relationship or anything. I think I'm just gonna let it be. Ivory, that's cute. Alright. So Minty can go off and be with her other lover. Bob can chill here with, apparently her name is Lila Pepper. Or we could do that too. We could have the clone run off. We could have the clone run off with our other lover. We could do it either way. I kind of like the idea of Minty just running off with her. Okay, now I need MC Command Center. Because now I want to cheat. I want to make their relationship have the romance. Meet my long lost twin sister. Yes. Who happens to be wearing the exact same outfit as me. Okay, we're going to do this chaos. But I need MC Command Center. So yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like we could just cheat them to be married. Like, we could just swap it. Because I don't know. I don't even think I have mods enabled right now. So I'm going to have to close the game out either way. So I'm going to save and exit. Because I'm definitely going to have to close it out for it to update. So we're going to do this. Yeah, I was gonna have to restart the game either way. Okay. Okay, I downloaded the zip. Where do I put that? I'm just gonna swap over here real quick because it's just closing out whatnot. Sims, are you okay? It's attempting to close. Mods folder? Okay. Sims 4 mods. So am I just deleting out the old MC Command Center files that are in here and just putting the new ones in, or? Because I literally just clicked and downloaded the, like, MC Command Center, the 2021 2.1 is what I downloaded. Okay. That's an excellent question, Junk. Is it? Oop. Okay. We will delete that. I'm going to take this and we're going to extract files from it. Okay. In theory, I did that right. Okay. So I just did the one. So that should be fine, right? All right. I think we should be good there. So now I'm going to open the game back up. And we're going to see what happens. In theory. We'll see if the game actually opens. We're going to find out, shall we? I was not expecting chaos tonight. I was expecting just casual. We're just gonna go through and do the things we've been doing. This is a reason I love The Sims, because you never know what's gonna happen sometimes. And this is why I'm playing the Not So Berry Challenge, so I'm trying different things in this game, because there's so many things to do in it. This is what happens when you're a scientist. Yep. One day you just decide to clone yourself so you can run off with your secret lover and then send the clone. This is ridiculous. This family story took a turn and you're here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. So the question is, y'all, this is the moment I wish I had Red Jen's house done. This is the moment I wish I had Red Jen's house done, because ideally what I would do probably is I would move Bob and the clone. Well, okay, who am I moving out? Which household am I currently playing in? Okay, don't I have to, like, re-enable mods or something? Bob, Clone, and Blaze. Okay. Minty, Lover, and okay. And Rudy stay. Okay. Go to other. Aha. Course needs to be restarted. Okay, enable custom content and mods. Okay, apply changes. Okay, and then we're gonna close it, and then we're gonna reopen it. Okay. I was like, I gotta go click a box somewhere. Do I remember where the box is? No, but I at least remember there was a box I needed to click. Thank you for helping, Broadway Blood. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it. Because I'm a goober, and I don't play this game often enough to remember all the things. Which, to be fair, I do remember a decent chunk of things. It's just some of the details of things I go, wait a second. Like, I remember there's a box, but not where the box is. So. Yeah, mods are also different. Like, the only thing I've really done before is... Okay, so now it says all that's in there. That the only thing I've done before is like CC hair and like a couple outfits, and all of it was like match stuff. Also, why is this? Oh, because the new kits. I don't have these kits. Once I like, you know, actually maybe build stuff, I think I would maybe get them. But at some point, I think I'll get the Dream Home Decorator, but also, like, I don't know, like, it will be more so for, like, you know, cast items and build items more so than the gameplay, because I don't really see myself, like, actually doing the gameplay of doing it, but also, like, I want these. I want these build items. So, I'll get it at some point. Okay, now we load the game. This is so absurd. This is so absurd. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It could be good practice. So absurd. So note to self. Don't clone yourself. Okay, so actual question, if anyone knows. If I had cloned one of the co-workers, Would a clone of the coworker joined our household? These poor kids, it's fine. It's totally fine. It joins the households in. Okay. Yeah, like the work thing was like specifically clone yourself. And I'm like, okay. Okay, terrorize Eliza. That would be chaotic. Can you just keep cloning yourself? Oh no, why is this a thing in The Sims? Why is this a thing? Okay. How does one MC command center? MC command center. Ooh, okay. Relationships. I think that's the button I want. Yeah. Relationships. Hold on. I did click on the right sim. Yeah? Yeah, that's the clone. We're clicking on the clone. We're going to relationships. We want to... add relationship? Add relationship with Bob. I have brother and father. Do I have to... I was gonna say, I might have to divorce first. Well, I was clicked on her. I clicked... Oh, because I'm clicked into... Okay, that's why. I clicked on her, but I was in Rudy. That's why. Okay. Add relationship with Bob. Set Bob as Lila's. I still only have... I'm guessing I might have to divorce first. Yeah. Oh, how do I enable that? I know that's a thing that you can do, but I don't know how you actually... That bug is still flying. Is that isn't that like a neighborhood vote thing? I feel like that's like a neighborhood vote thing. No? Okay. Okay, so let's click on Minty. This is so sad, y'all. I almost kind of want to copy this save. Y'all, this is chaotic. Y'all, this is the most ridiculous thing I have ever done in my sim game ever. I've always had like those little, you know, like perfect little families that they always do their homework and they get all their skills up and everyone takes care of each other and is super nice to each other and no one ever is mean. And now I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Free love is a neighborhood. Okay. In MC Command Center? Okay. Oh. Whoops. I'm just a nervous noodle because this is so many new things, but also like that's the reason why I'm doing it. Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt though. Can we hold on? Can we just like I wanna just okay. There's a divorce button. Romance other Sims without jealousy. Okay. Okay. Now I'm just kind of curious because I'm just clicking around in here. MC Cleaner. That's a fancy button. Okay. Okay. They're gonna be so sad though. They're gonna be so sad, but okay, we're gonna do the thing. I'm allowed in my Sims game to not have it be a perfect little family. Sometimes we can tell different stories. And that's why I'm playing this game and why we're doing this challenge is to not just play. That's one of the reasons why I stopped playing Sims is because I just kept, like, even with my Disney Legacy, it was like, I am still just doing the same thing over and over again. I'm completing all the aspirations. I'm completing, you know, the similar aspirations that I know how to do. I'm making them max out their careers. Like, it's the same thing. And this is why we're doing this. Not technically, I mean, we made Bob divorce Eliza, but this is the first time I have ever made one of the Sims I've made divorce someone. That is how, like, non-chaotic I usually play the Sims. So I've never made a Sim that I've made divorce someone else. So I'm just like, murdering spouses. Yes, I know that's a thing in the Sims, is that people will, like, you know, murder other Sims, whatnot. I have never purposely murdered a Sim. I have never purposely murdered a Sim. So I'm pushing the button. Ah! Okay, that hurt. Okay. But I want to do, because I want her to run off with her other lover. I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing. Okay. Relationships. Add relationship with Bob. I still can't do it, though. But the nice thing is now she doesn't have, like, the mood lit. Does she? She does. There she goes. She's divorced. Okay. So now we click on the clone. Relationships. Add relationship with Bob. Okay. These are relationships. Okay. Try clicking on Bob. Yeah, I was like, it's not working on Bob. Bob's very sad! No! No, Bob, I'm sorry. Relationships. Add relationship with... Oh, Bob doesn't know her. Hold on. Bob... Bob doesn't have a relationship thing with her. It's red! Oh, it makes my heart hurt. Okay. Okay. Click on Bob. Okay. Click on Bob. Where is Bob? Bob! Bob! Hey, Bob! There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm on the clone. I'm gonna click on Bob. Gonna go here. Ha-ha! Uh-huh? No. Talk to her for 5 seconds, go back. Okay, going back. Okay, I'm clicked on the clone. And then you said click on Bob. I'm learning how to be chaotic from our chaos person. Okay, MC Command Center. Oh, Bob has 5 days. Can we make Bob have more than 5 days? Bob has 5 days, and Minty's not even an elder. Like, the clone just started being... Is the clone... Hold on. What's the clone thing? Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Oh. Set active relationship levels. Does it have to be at a certain relationship level for me to have that option? Aha. Okay, I see it. What do I need to set it as so they can... I could also just force age up the clone. That is something I could do. Because I think the clone ended up being at the start of adulthood. I think. We're gonna make it be sweethearts. Soulmate said you can get married quick. Okay, fine. Can we... I feel like we should make them be good friends as well. Because that's just gonna be weird. Okay, now... Add relationship. There we go. Wife. Okay. This is chaos. Now they're married. Okay. Yeah, because she has 24 days until she's an elder. Bob dies in 5. Can we cheat? We can cheat age, right? No one said it would be a long marriage. Fair enough, but still, like, I feel like 5 days is not a long time. I feel like for all the shit we've put Bob through, we can at least give him a few extra days to do whatever he wants. Yes, we dumped Bob 5 days before he died, and I feel bad. I feel bad. Okay, why does Bob have spoiled food as an inventory? Hi, Leon. Yeah, that's why I was like, I just want to reset him back to the start of his elder. Is that a thing I can do? I think, because that's the thing you could do, right? Set age. I can set age. Set the current days of progression into a Sim's current age span. Note this will not change the days lived, only the age progress. Okay, set it back. I want it to be... I just want him to be back at the start of Elder. And then I think I'll push her to be closer to Elder. Just because I don't want... Like, that's just me. And the thing is, too, like, now she has the relationship. So, like, that's just mean to the clone. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so I want to take her... And I want to set her a little bit closer to being Elder. Where's the thing I want? Sims command. Set age. Set. I don't know. Minty is a few days away from aging up to Elder. I'm awake. I saw that. I saw that phone. I am awake. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I was gonna do like... Yeah, I was like thinking 22, 23. Because then she would be elder. That also makes it more accurate. Like, okay, now the clone's a little bit older. Minty has 3 days till she's an elder. Yeah, I think I want to change it to give her a couple more days. Because then it would be the same. Let's just set it. Let's set it 21. Did that not actually work? Hold on. I forgot to hit OK. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. I didn't push a thing. Okay. Set age. Let's just do 21. Okay. There she goes. Okay, now she's the same. Now she's the same. Okay. Now I don't feel quite as bad. Clone should have a baby? No. Maybe we could. Oh no. No, this is... I love this game. This is absurd. Okay. This is absurd. I understand why people have so much fun causing chaos in this game. Oh my gosh. Is this what it's like when you don't just focus on leveling up the skills? Like, the entire time I played The Sims 3, I set the lifespan as long as you could because my goal was I wanted them to like max out as many skills as they could. And looking back, I'm realizing that it was like, this was like, because I can get them to focus on a task and actually do it, and I couldn't get myself to like focus and complete and quote level up my own skills, so I leveled up theirs instead. Okay. By picking fence board, yeah. It's a thing. What in the world? Hold on. Hold on. I feel like this just encapsulates the entire mood of the feeling of everything that's going on right now. I'm just like, what? Rudy just going, what is happening to my family? Just, this, what is happening to my family? There is 2 of my mom in this house. I'm sorry, Rudy. Guess what? You're the red gen heir, so you're gonna have quite the chaos as well. Oh, hi. Access to Tab Girl alert file. Thank you for the bits. Oh. Mom married my dad, and my mom got divorced from my dad. Yup. Yup. Okay. I need them to be in different outfits, because I need... Please be in different outfits so I can tell you apart. I'm not on Minty. Click on Minty. Outfits. Please be in something else. So we can tell the difference? Yeah, so do we want to like immediately like move them out, or like I kind of don't want to say, oh, it's Blaze's birthday, y'all. Happy birthday, Blaze! Your mom got divorced from your dad to marry your mom? Evicting Blaze on their birthday. I have to see Blaze as a teen, though. Would they move back in with Eliza? Yeah, I definitely took a screenshot of his face. Yeah, I definitely took a screenshot of his face. Oh, hold on. That would be chaos because they're neighbors. Okay. I want to age him up. And I want to save this family of this chaos in my library so I just have it forever because I want it. Bob, please cook a cake for your son. Because I do want to age them up because I want to see them as a teen. And I want to at least pick their outfits as a teen because we're going to see them as neighbors. At least for a little bit. I know, I'm like, I definitely am gonna have to message in mod chat and Kipsies about this. Oh my gosh, look at them! Ah! What are they doing? What are they doing? We're divorced now, make our son a birthday cake. What are... Everything is perfectly normal. Totally, 100% normal. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, did these kids do their homework? Well, Blaze doesn't need to because it's going to be kid homework. But Rudy, do your homework. Because you are still a B student. Do your homework. Yep. We should save. We should save. Save's a good idea right now. Okay, Bob. No automatically eating the cake. Please add some birthday candles. I love that this is all on Blaze's birthday. No, we didn't finish Blaze's thing. Hold on. Nah, they're still the whole way away. It's fine. Okay. See, that's my... I need to finish the thing. I don't have to finish it. It's not a requirement. It's an optional experience. Okay. Blow out the candles. Where are you walking, kid? There you go. Okay, float out. You got it. Yeah, you got it, kid. Did they just teleport? Okay. We are randomizing things, so we're just putting the randomize button, and we're seeing where we go, because Blaze is technically the spare, so... A proper kleptomaniac. Okay. Properly stealing things. Yes. How many do we have? We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14 now? Okay. I need like a randomizer. Pick a number. What was it? Pick a number. You need to pick a number between 1 and 14. Okay. Generate. 1. Okay. Gave me a 1. Animal. Okay. Blaze is a friend of animals. They're proper and a kleptomaniac. Oh, this is great. Glorious. 10 out of 10. Where did they go? They're over here. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is a look. This is definitely a thing. It's definitely a look. Okay, we have to give Blaze some outfits. Like, we gotta... If we're gonna be neighbors, we gotta, like, at least give him outfits. Yes. Blaze only steals the finest of things. Really, Bob? Really, Bob? Not helpful, Bob. Not helpful. He kind of does, yeah.
Maybe Kamui.
All right. Yes, exactly, Bo. Okay, let's see what his default outfits are. This is the everyday. I actually don't hate that. Huh. Did our sim, like, spawn in like, semi-normal outfits? That's not a party look, but okay. Honestly, I don't dislike these outfits. I think I might change the colors on some. But they're not... I've literally had... I have a screenshot of it somewhere that Andy in my Legacy, Disney Legacy, his formal outfit was like half of the white tux and like pink pants and the top hat, and it was just a thing. Fit all the proper shit he steals. Yeah. The thing is, I think I like the glasses. I think I want him to have the glasses. I like the glasses look. But honestly, I think I'm okay with this. The only thing I don't want... The only thing I don't want is... I don't want this ring. Like, everything else can stay. Bracelets? No. How do I get to the rings? What the rings? Rings. There it is. I don't want that ring. But honestly, I am fine with everything else. Like, does it necessarily super match well? But I feel like that's also kind of the look, because they are a teen. Okay. I need to know which glasses these are, because I want these glasses. Okay. Are they black or are they brown? Are they gray? They're the gray. Okay. Sims, can I please have glasses on every outfit? Great hair for a teen, yeah. I'm definitely liking the glasses. I don't want... Okay, I won't give it to him at night, because... Don't wear your glasses to bed. Okay. I guess he wouldn't wear them swimming either. Should we give him a snorkel? I feel like we should give him a snorkel. We're giving him a snorkel. Okay. Put the glasses on. I think I want to change the color of this top. Huh. I'm not necessarily feeling the punch because they are proper. I think I'm digging the blue. Digging the blue. Do these come in blue? Huh. Yeah. That works. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need the glasses. He looks better with the glasses. I don't know, it just completes the look. Oh, I guess the other thing too is we can add the piercings. If we want to add the piercings in. Building a red jet house. I know, I need to build it. I have, like, the thing is, like, I have the rooms and I have some of the furniture pulled out that I want to use. But... Is it just me? Is his face very much like you, like, pulled it out? Like, it feels a little stretched out from, like, how far back his forehead is. Just a little bit. Okay. Which piercing? Is this multiple piercings? Is this one piercing? Okay. So let's go here. Let's go there. No, we're taking the formal off. This in gray. Okay, that is one set. Okay. I think I'm gonna change the pant color. I don't dislike this, but I think I want a different pant color. I think we're gonna go for the white pants. Hi, Warlock! I'm doing good! We're having a very chaotic night in Sims, and that is not what I expected it to be at all. It's not what I expected it to be at all. I'm gonna change this shirt. I like the shirt. I just don't want... I'm feeling more... Feeling maybe just some more neutral? I don't know. I wasn't feeling the skull for him. Maybe the wolves. I think I may be feeling the wolves. Let's maybe change the color of these. I kind of like having the bonkers colors, so we're gonna go with that. Yes, doggo shirt. Yeah, there may be a bit of a clone. There may be a bit of a clone soap opera drama going on at the moment. I was gonna add... Sims, can we please just have a add piercing all the glasses to all outfits button, please, game? Please and thank you, game. Oh, that's aesthetic. No, I just want it to be the same because we be fancy, okay? Is that the right color? No. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I feel weird putting him on for the sleep one. I feel like he wouldn't sleep in that. Okay. Then... This is definitely the party look, and I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm digging the chill vibes of this. Okay, we'll add back in... I was gonna say, do these not count as party? There we go. Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't want to swim with those. We can put these back on here. Why doesn't that count as hot weather? Where is it? Okay. And... Cool. I'm digging it. I kind of want to see what other colors the pants come in, but also I kind of don't know if I want to change it. Ooh, I don't know. I'm kind of digging the just different colored pants. We're gonna go with it. Do we want to pick any likes and dislikes?
Uh-huh.
I didn't even think about that. Feel like he needs to like alternative music.
Lipital?
Feel like he needs to do that. Maybe we need... I don't know. I'm feeling the metal, maybe. Let's see. I feel like he should like mischief.
Bluebish? Mercial
I'm gonna
Galora.
say he likes acting because he did the acting club when he was a kid.
Arbin. Conqueroo.
I think I'll leave it at that. I think I'll leave it at that. Ooh, what? Is there one I should pick? Steal stuff from the sets. He could be. He could be. I wish there was like a... You know, like stealing things, something. Why is pipe organ on here? Not necessarily Looney, because Blaze is technically the spare. So I'm gonna save. Oh, vampire pack. Okay. I'm gonna save him as a sim. So if we want to like come back to him later, like I'm gonna save him right now as the household, but we're gonna move him and Bob and the clone out. So we're not really gonna be, we'll be neighbors at the moment, so we'll be kind of following them a little bit for a while. But I don't know if we're gonna stay on this lot forever, because I think the lot I was building the house on was bigger because I wanted more space, because this lot is really tiny. Okay, so let's save the household. Oh goodness. Yup, this is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 chaos. Okay. Do you think we should move them out now? I feel like we should go ahead and move them out. I feel like the family would just be really awkward. Okay, so this is gonna be my next Sims question. How do I move part of the household out? Cause I think we did that with Bob when we moved Bob in. Go to manage worlds. Okay. Save and go to manage worlds. Pretty thing is mega chaotic. Yeah, because we're technically doing the not so berry challenge. So we are supposed to have Rudy is the heir. So Willow Creek. Did Eliza die? No, there's Eliza. Okay, I was like, where? No, I just wasn't over enough. Okay, Eliza is an elder. So, yeah, I see a light bulb. Click the button next to that. Manage households. Okay. The clone just makes it more complicated. Yeah. Okay. Okay, click on them. Transfer Sims between households. That's probably my guess. Okay, other households. We are in... we're in Willow Creek. So what do we got? We got pancakes. Okay. That's Eliza's outfit. Okay. I think it would be silly to move them in with Eliza, because then it kind of makes us across the street neighbors. But also, hold on. Let me go out of this for a second. Who are our other neighbors? This one is literally just a ghost. Do we want to just move this ghost out? Nah, do we want the chaos of Eliza? I feel like we want the chaos with Eliza. Aw, Liberty's an elder! Leave the ghost? Okay. Okay, okay. We're gonna move him in with Eliza. Oh. Pepper. Move. Other household. Willow Creek. Scrolling down to pancakes. I am so sorry, Bob. I am so sorry, Bob. The funniest thing, though, is she has this outfit, but she doesn't actually have the job. Oh, and then transfer them over. Okay. And Blaze is going... Yeah, then click the check mark. Yo! We're doing the thing. Bob, I'm sorry. Blaze, you've been a great spare. Welcome to Sims Chaos. Oh my gosh. I feel like we should get them a pet or something, because it's going to be weird having... Okay. Hi, Andres. It's good to see you. How's it going? To Sims Chaos. I kind of feel bad a little bit for Eliza, but not, I don't know. Blaze gets evicted. Yup. On Blaze's birthday. Because Eliza is just Eliza. Okay, so I'm gonna... So in terms of aging, they're set as a played household. Do I need to set them as an unplayed household so they'll keep aging? I never have multiple active families in one save file, so I don't know how that works. I usually only have one active household that I play in as a save file. I don't know what my settings are, actually. I actually have auto age on everybody, so it shouldn't matter. So we're fine. Okay. I want to be able to maybe go back and play with Blaze later, but in terms of the timeline for this save file, I'm gonna let them keep aging. They'll age? Okay. Because is this... Why did the gallery icon change? Okay. Forgot I built that. Okay. From a second. Uh-huh. I think I'm... Okay. I think I might do that. I'm gonna click over here for just a second. Okay. So I don't remember how many things are in my library here. Okay, so I actually need to save that over here from the other one. Okay. Alright. So... I have them in my library. I'm just gonna put not so very chaos. Chaos. If you would like this family. Oh my gosh, look at all the packs they use. They use so many packs. I didn't realize how many packs they had. Library should be fine. I'm just gonna do this because chaos. Just because if anyone comes to my profile, they could just see the chaos of okay. That way too, I am planning on getting a, you know, a new computer setup thing, something, whatnot, in the semi-near future. So gallery makes it so it will already be on the next computer and I don't have to like move stuff over. So fun fact, at some point I still need to move all my other things that I wanted over because I upload stuff to the gallery because I have stuff on my laptop that's just in my library and not on the gallery. So like my Sim self is still on my laptop because they're not on here. The Drive-In Hank, yeah. Should we get them a pet? I kind of want to get them a pet. I feel like we should get him a pet. Should we get him a cat or a dog? Or both? I do kind of feel bad for Blaze. I do kind of feel a little bit bad for Blaze. I forgot you could get a raccoon. Y'all, we can't eat his birthday cake. I'm sorry, we can't eat Blaze's birthday cake. No, we just can't do it. No, we're not. No. I kind of forgot you could get a raccoon. We could, but no, that's just too mean. It's too mean. We're not gonna do it. The house feels so empty. Y'all, we evicted Bob when he almost was about to die with a clone wife and the other kid. That is the meanest thing I have ever done in The Sims. I feel like that's fitting though, because he was very, very proper as a kid, and then this happened, so that's making him be a kleptomaniac as a teen. Like, I feel like that fits. This is... Kiss Bob. You can't kiss Bob, Minty. You can't. Take a thoughtful shower. Maybe you should do that, Minty, after all the chaos you just did. After all the chaos you just did, maybe you should go take a thoughtful shower. His mother comes home with a clone, divorces her dad, who marries the clone. The mom kicks them all out, separating the siblings and forcing them all to move in with dad's ex-wife. Looney, I'm gonna copy this. And if you wouldn't mind... Hold on, Minty's getting abducted by aliens. I love The Sims. I love The Sims so much. Looney, if you wouldn't mind... If you wouldn't mind, Looney, may I use that as to how to explain it in Kipsy's mod chat? Because I need to explain in the thing what happened. Yes, okay. So we won't have an alien baby. The aliens only impregnate a male sim. Or a sim that like normally wouldn't be able to become pregnant. So Minty will be fine. Yeah, Minty will be fine. Hey! Okay, fair enough. You're upset. You're upset. That's fine. But guess what? You have to repair it. Because we're working on your emotional control, and that was not emotional control. Mm-mm. Married her clone. Yeah. It's like I doubly whatnot. Yeah. Y'all, this was not the chaos I was expecting tonight at all. Holy moly. Okay. Just had the whole alien abductions at the end. Yes. Yes. Doing the thing. Hold on, I'm just saving this in Discord so I have it. So I have it for later. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I'm upset with it is because I'm trying to get his emotional control into range. Because it's actually like semi-close to getting there. So I was like, let's actually try for it. Minty is freezing to death. Minty? She's being abducted. There's nothing I can do about it. She's being abducted. I can't. Minty, get inside. Minty! Get inside! Minty! Please don't die. We need you to be alive at least for a little bit longer.
Thanks.
This is fine. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. This is chaos. Okay. Why is Bob still here? Hold on. Why is Bob still here? Hey, Bob. Just hanging out. Bob's just playing games. Okay. Visiting the superior child, yes. I was just gonna click. Oh, Bob's just gonna casually talk to us? No, he's talking to Rudy. Oh, Bob's just gonna casually. Bob's so sad. I'm sorry, Bob. I love you so much. His one time on his birthday. Yeah, I can visit. Yeah, but also I will only, yes. I mean, his stuff is still here. Fair enough. It started an affair with the clone. Yes, that's the best explanation. The chaos. Okay. Child, it is a Wednesday. It is like 1:20 in the morning. You need to go to bed. Make a snow angel. We can make a snow angel. This is fine. Okay. Outfits. Change outfit. Winter. Put that on. That's what my thought was, Junk. I'm like, well, I could make that happen. I could technically make that happen. That is a thing I could technically do. That is technically a thing I could do. Which is the chaos of it. I get why people like MC Command Center. And honestly, like, that's the thing that's fun with Sims, is like, you can tell those different stories. I've just never been able to do it because I just didn't want to be mean. Yeah, poor Bob needs a break. He has very few days left to live. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I noticed that. Hold on, I want a picture of Mindy making a snow angel. There we go. I know, that's the thing, is like I really haven't even touched the surface. The reason I noticed Bob was there is I was gonna click on the computer because I want... Okay, is the raccoon under dog or cat? Cat? Okay. And the PC with MC, yes. Alright. Alright, let's see. We have butter, cocoa. Oh, but your Pippa's so cute though. I do have cottage living. I did buy cottage living before stream today. But the problem is, Junk, the lot they're on right now, I don't have any lot space to put the barn. Or I would. I would do that, but I don't have any lot space. Which is why I'm building Red Jen's house on a bigger lot, because this lot is really small. Because we don't really have any room for anything in the backyard. Yeah, I know. But Pippa's cute. Yeah, the barn takes a lot of room. So, the barn takes a lot of room. Okay, I know, like, raccoon chaos, whatnot, but I just want Pippa. we're Pippa. No, unfortunately you have to have like the barn in order to place the cow, is my understanding. So yeah, because we don't have any room. Like, we could delete the deck and everything, but she's so cute. Look at it. We might have to keep her. Just look at the little face. I haven't had a pet in a while in the game either. I think we might have to keep her. Does anybody in chat protest to keeping this precious little noodle? I know. To be fair, we could go over to their house and we could give them a pet too. We can go give them a pet too. Hey game, can I have a... Hello? Thank you, camera. They're just bears. I know, but I feel bad. Friendly introduction. Hi. I forgot how cute the kittens are in this game. Y'all, we're gonna have to buy cat stuff. Maybe we just need to get them a cat and a dog, because I'm realizing I just miss having pets in this game. It's fine. It just kind of froze her a little bit. It doesn't really do much to... It doesn't really do much to Minty, just because she also knows the aliens and whatnot from work. So it doesn't really do anything. They became acquaintances. Okay, pet. And talk to. Bob's going home. Get to know. I don't know, do we want the kitten? Do I want the kitten? I maybe want the cat. I don't know, is this what we need for our story? I'm just gonna be... The cat's fluffy.
Oh. Uma Samsomog. Bonji.
They're fluffy. They're just cute. We're gonna give them a treat. Yes, they deserve it. Okay.
Washes a breeze. Tribal Dormf.
Yes and yes. Exactly.
Warba Quest.
Cat and dog, we could get a dog. We're gonna wait at least a day to get a puppy. Please show. Look, there's a kitten. Look, there's a kitten. It's really cute. If it will actually let me. Look at it. Is it cute? It's so small. Yes, I'm actually gonna press adopt. I was just trying to learn the traits. Adopt.
Imuyub. Guas. Yonarab.
Yes, it's ours now. You get it? Yes. We're keeping the name Pippa because Pippa Pepper just is adorable. I know, the little view is so cute. All the evicted, yes. Place the evicted humans with animals, apparently. Pippa Pepper is just too cute. Otherwise, I would change the name. Because that's just really cute. You're so cute. They're cute. Okay, before I forget, we're gonna buy cat stuff. I think she's got toe beans. I think there's little toe beans. I can't zoom in anymore in live mode. Okay, while I'm here, Can I not? I can't delete the trash pile. That's annoying. Okay. Hold on. Double music. Sorry. Pet bowls. Okay. I want an auto feeder because that is necessary. Right. I closed the game. Hold on. Hold on. I closed the game. I want my bb.move objects on. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Is it? Oh, time went by fast. Thank you so much for hanging out, Junk. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Junk, please? And thank you. Okay, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna get... Is this... Do we have a cat room now? Should we just pick a cat room? We're gonna put a bed there. And... Maybe just get one of these. And we're gonna put it... Put it there, because chaos, and that fits. And let's get one of these, and we're gonna stick it up here, because I think there's maybe room up here for it. You know what, we're just gonna put it right there. That's where it's gonna fit for the moment. Okay. Cool. Chaos. Now you can sleep. Okay. She just needs a good cry. Minty, do you need to cry it out? I'm sorry. You went to work today like it was a completely normal day, and by the end of the day, you were divorced. And it's fine. You're gonna get to be with your other lover. It's gonna be okay, Minty. It's okay. Emotional meltdown? What? Minty's gonna have an emotional meltdown, apparently. I did not know that was a thing that Sims could do. But now I know. Good to know. I'm sorry, Minty. I'm sorry. Guess what? We're gonna have her come over. I think is the next thing we're gonna do. I think that's the next thing we'll do. What is it? Watch it. It's freaking Winterfest. Of course it's Winterfest. Of course it's Winterfest. What else would it be? Oh no! I didn't realize it's gonna be Winterfest. So, shall we invite the family over for Winterfest? Divorce on son's birthday, abducted by aliens, then suddenly Christmas. Yup. All of them, including Eliza. Yes. Holy moly. We also gotta invite, what's her name, over. I think we might also mess around with, no, is it Nalani? Is that how we say it? I don't actually know how to say it. I've never actually heard it pronounced out loud. I think we might mess with her age to bring it back down to the start of Elder, maybe, because she's been an Elder for a second. She's been an Elder for a bit. On Christmas Eve. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So I guess that means he doesn't have to go to school today. So, where I put that cat bed, I'm gonna move that, because that's where we've been putting the Winterfest tree. Gonna move that over there. Do I put it in storage? No, I just sold it. Okay. Where do I find the tree? I just want the tree. I'm not gonna bother doing any other decorations, because I'm lazy. I just want... I think I'm just gonna get a pre-decorated tree. Get 2 Christmases? I would guess, maybe? We're gonna put this over here for the moment. There we go. Okay, we got a Christmas tree. You know what? Can we get a... I think it's just called pile of presents? Yeah, I want a pile of presents. Okay. Actually, let's just... We're gonna sell it. We're just gonna straight up sell it because I'm gonna move it. Alright. I'm gonna put that there. Okay. Happy Winterfest! Time to start learning how to cook because guess what? None of you have the cooking skill. And Bob's not here. So maybe we should invite Bob over. Would this be a good time to invite Bob over? We could get some leftovers. Actually, hold on. Does Minty have a cooking skill? Minty has some skill, right? Minty has cooking 3. Okay, what has Rudy got? None? None. Solidly none. Guess who I'm gonna have cook the grand meal? Because chaos. Oh, also I was gonna push play on that. I'm gonna have a grand breakfast. Aha! Thanks for pointing that out, Sparkles. I appreciate it. Pet fear. No pet is truly fearless. Aww. Okay. Are you okay, honey? Also, you need to come meet your kitten. Calm Pippa down. Hold on. Go take care of the cat, and then you can come back to your cooking. Look, she's so cute. And get to know. Also, come fill that up. Then you can resume your grand breakfast. They're so cute.
Varric Parasa? Canard.
Plans for Christmas? Yeah, I don't know. They're so cute. She's adorable. They just became friends. Yay. Okay. There we go. Now the cat has some food. Schedule. It's set to 6 hours. That's fine. We're gonna let your mom sleep for a little bit while you make a grand breakfast for Winterfest. Oh, also we should change the decorations too. Like the house ones. We'll have Minty do that. Take down decorations. And we're just gonna do the put up decorations. There we go. Ta-da! I know. I need to clean it up. This is so bad. This breakfast is gonna be so bad. There's a way to remember him. He's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. We should also have Minty get the mail. Can we get the mail? No, there's no mail yet. We're waiting for the thing to come back from the thing. For the thing. That was so specific. It was so incredibly specific. Where are you going? Oh, he's getting like all the trash. Got it. Okay. Yep, it's poor quality breakfast. It's poor quality breakfast. Come and get it. Don't eat the cake. No, don't eat the cake. You have to eat your poor quality breakfast. You have to eat your poor quality breakfast. That is the consequence of this.
Whoa, Yablehorn, huh? Oh.
You cooked a poor meal. This is what you're having for Christmas breakfast.
Rasa, Oblanese.
Was the kitten being adorable and I missed it? There's a cute little kitten. There's a kitten being cute. It's so cute. You could just, it's just being cute. Look, it's just being cute. It's very cute. It's very cute. I very much like having a cat in The Sims. Like, I will say, I definitely lived vicariously through The Sims having cats before I was able to actually have cats. I'm sorry you're uncomfortable, Minty. I'm sorry. The cat does not know. The cat does not know. That is true. Apparently, the cat needed to be talked to, so he had to stand up from eating. Minty? No, that is... Minty, that is cheating. Okay, fine. Eat the tofurkey. Fine. It's technically part of a grand meal thing, so it counts.
Ooh, Neborf.
It counts. I'll allow it. Alright.
Oh, noosh.
Let's have her... Actually, hold on for a second. I didn't realize I could do that through that. Oh. Days left. 40, including 30. What did she do that she ended up with 35 bonus days? I was gonna say, she's been an elder for a hot second. What? I was gonna say, thought I was maybe gonna have to, like, age her down a bit. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see if she wants to come over. I know, you ate bad food. It's fine. That was your own fault. Take a shower. Take a shower. And then write in your journal. Finish doing extra credit. I mean, you could also do that too. Yeah, the kitten's very cute.
Zabris Kathara.
Aw, Kim Friends, hello! We're just gonna get a picture of her coming over. Okay. Go to work? No, we're not going to work. Come on. Give a Winterfest gift? What should I give her for Winterfest? Y'all, you know what I just remembered we have? We have a voodoo doll that's connected to Eliza. And I kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot about the voodoo doll, not gonna lie. Should I give her a DNA sample? Dead space porcupine. No. Let's... Live space porcupine? Sparkles, thank you for the bits. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give her a need fixer, because why not? Sometimes you just gotta fix those needs. Alright. I'm gonna write in the journal. And then I want you to add a present. And open a present. Hold on. Look at them. They're cute.
Yeah. Yes. Chimere.
Okay. Now that she's actually in here, I want to click on it and see if it was just, yeah, okay. So we can do all the romance things. Why is there a go to work thing? Ask about her day. We are gonna. I love that there's still all the work things. There's still all the work options. Okay. Ask to join household. Hi, come on over. Want to join the household?
Flinda?
That's not the button I wanted. I wanted to go like this. Look, they're cute.
Gorba. Hey.
Like, hey, wanna join the household? Maybe, possibly.
Wasusa.
Yeah. Oh, she's living all alone. Oh, because she's currently not in the world because she's just in the job thing. She's bringing the 20,000 simoleons with her too? Okay. We'll take that. Apparently she's currently not in world, but she comes to the work, so. Kid? No, it's kid. Meet your new mom, I guess. Welcome to the household.
Dumb saber.
Okay, I guess now we have her Winterfest stuff too. Okay. I want to see. What does it actually say? Number of days lived, 90. Okay. What in the world did she do? She's a serial romantic? How'd she end up with the serial romantic? Bob, thank you for the bits. How did she end up with the serial romantic aspiration? I don't... Okay. Cool.
Wabarani Zimze. Bayou.
She's a mermaid, isn't she? I forgot she's from Island Living. I even said it earlier, too. She's a mermaid, isn't she? Hydration. Yeah. I totally forgot that she was a mermaid. I knew she was from Island Living, but I forgot that she was, like, actually a mermaid. Okay. Yeah, there's mermaids with Island Living. They're cool, but not nearly as like fleshed out of a like an actual thing as the vampires. Clones, aliens, mermaids, don't forget the vampires. And there's also what are they called, the magic ones? You can have a wand and be magical. First did what I did to my sim, dumped her girl for a man, and she's having babies with. Nice. Yeah, well, the only special power the mermaids had is like calling the wind or something, slightly weather changing. They have the weather influence or something like that.
Just boxing. Heavy chib.
So I kind of forgot about that. Which one is this? Is this the festive? Decorate. That's the decorate. Okay. Give her a Winterfest gift. What do you have? Nothing. Okay. So you're fine. Theorize about aliens.
Ah! Woohoo!
Magical mermaid. Yeah, they're like you can be a spellcaster or whatnot. Okay. Why don't you add a present? Open a present. Why don't you do the same thing? Add a present. Open a present. Starter herbs. Fancy. Okay. She didn't get the grand meal, but I'm not gonna worry about this too much. Yeah, they can sleep in the water. So that's the thing I'll have to keep in mind for her is her hydration. I would like to adult now. I feel like I'm old enough that I should be allowed to go anywhere I want and do whatever I want. Can you treat me like an adult, please? You'll always be my baby. That's cute. Okay. So we'll let him do that. Actually, let's go here. And because they need some. Oh no, she passed out. I didn't realize she was tired. What? Okay, and then where's the cat? The cat is sleeping. Okay, I was gonna have him play with the cat, but if the cat's sleeping, that's a different thing. The other thing too is we could try to get him a girlfriend, because the thing I haven't used at all. Oh, it messed up his club. I wonder, it messed up the club moving him out. Okay, they did have a friend club. Yeah, that's how they pass out. Take a shower and be hydrated. Okay. Have a snowball fight? Yes. Yes. Have a snowball fight with them. That's how you're gonna befriend her. That's how you're gonna befriend her. That's how we're doing this. You're gonna do the thing? Have a snowball fight. Yeah? Yeah! Oh no, hey, dizzy stars around his head. Does that mean I need to get a medicine? Is that a medicine thing? Whoop. What did I do to zoom? I don't know what I did. Go down. Go down! I don't know what I did. I just wanted to... Yeah, there we go. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's build a snow pal with her. Okay, and let's see. Did it actually give her a job? She does actually still have her job at the lab. Okay, it says she's at level 1. She's at level 1 of the job. Obsessed with things? Okay, for the cat. Okay, so we gotta work on breakthroughs with her too. Just gonna have her come in here and do some stuff. Because why not? Okay. And you're gonna do the build the snow pal. No, you're gonna build a snow pal. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I didn't pin it. And okay. Oh, because they started it, but they didn't finish it. Okay. Open a present. Sure, you can open another present. But you have to add one. Add a present. Oh, it's too recent. Okay. She's super focused. Awesome. Okay. What else? Do we need to do something else, Chaos? Do we want to, like, actually have, like, a wedding for them? Or do we want to, like, just set it to be married? We could, like, do an actual wedding for them tomorrow. I feel like I should also save now that she's a part of the household.
Hey, Murph.
Look at them making the snow pal. They're cute. I feel like we should have let Bob take his mailbox with him. Come here and pet the cat. Come here and play with the cat. Get to know the cat. Play with the laser pointer. Because that's adorable. Okay. Minty is very playful. Okay. Can I do it yet? Now you can open a present. Okay, go ahead and open a present and see what you get. Basically, we're kind of waiting around till... Oh, we can get him a girlfriend, because that is technically the serial romantic thing. Because I was gonna see if we make can make... Let's create a club. Potentials. Did I spell that right? I don't know. Potential partners. Let's see what we can get. Let's make it requirement right now is that they are a teen. I'm gonna put teen and young adult in here. Blaze, no. Okay. I forget Caleb is technically a thing. Okay. Okay, here's some... This is the girl he was friends with when he was a kid. Let's add her back in here. Alexander's goth's got a look. Okay. Is he actually... I guess the vampires are categorized as young adults. Like, that always throws me off. Okay. So... I don't know. Let's have some of the old friends come back. And let's add in... Actually, I want to see... I want to see who shows up specifically for teens. And get more teens in here. I'm assuming these are all like in the scouts or whatnot. No, I want to add her. I feel bad with Blaze. Okay, I'm gonna add young adult. I'm gonna get rid of this and I'm gonna make it be age teen or young adult. So then if they age up, they won't get kicked out of the club. Not married. I think that's okay there. So let's make... We're doing potential partners. So let's maybe... social. Be romantic. I'm just gonna leave that as everyone. We can change that later. Be friendly. I'm gonna benefit from doing kids activities, do homework because they are teens. Doing homework is a good thing, so maybe he'll actually automatically do his homework. And fun and games, let's say we could get a gaming console for the TV so then they could actually play games. So let's do play video games. And I want to add reading in there maybe too. Is there a soda machine? Emily, thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. I want... Should I make them knit? I kind of want to make them knit because that's just silly. Under hobbies, reading. There it is. Okay, we're not gonna be mean. So let's put social. We're not gonna be mean. Okay. Confirm. There's now a club. Oh, I have to pick an icon. There. Ta-da! Awesome. You pick spider? Okay. Broadway Blonde, thank you for redeeming. Welcoming someone into the penguin colony. I will gladly do that for spider. Loading. You got a friend in me. You got Spider, welcome on into the penguin colony via the wonderful Broadway Blonde. Broadway Blonde, thank you for redeeming that. Welcome in, Spider, on in. Well, yes, welcome back. Welcome back. Enjoy those emotes. Okay. We did our chaos. Okay, we'll deal with the club not on Winterfest Day. Does she have a cooking skill?
Ooh,
No. Okay. Never mind. Hug someone. Okay. Why don't you sing about Winterfest? And let's do ask to be girlfriend because they're not actually a couple officially yet. Spider! Spider, thank you so much for paying it forward and welcoming another person into the penguin colony. Can we please get all the love and the hype in the chat with that gift sub?
Aga.
Also, that played the Boogie Wonderland, didn't it? It didn't play the friend one. I could have sworn I had it set to play the friend one for that, but I guess not? I might have to look at that. Because I could have sworn I had it set to play the other one. But I appreciate you doing that. That button. Okay. Share the love. I appreciate you sharing the love. Acquired the logic skill. Okay. On a sushi date? Is that a thing I can do? Is that a... I feel like that's a snowy escape thing. Is that a thing I can do? I feel like we should take her to the beach because she is technically a mermaid. It's technically a thing.
Maisie Grove, Craybow. Maisie Grove, Craybow.
With Dancing with Stars? That's awesome! Took 30 seasons. Oh my gosh. Honestly, like, I haven't watched any Dancing with the Stars in quite some time. But that's cool. Okay, now I might have to actually watch it. I might have to actually watch it now. Also, there's been 30 seasons? How has there been 30 seasons of Dancing with the Stars? Right, it was like, I'd watch it for JoJo. I'd watch it for JoJo. I love that we're just having a dance party. Dancing it out. Basically, we're just kind of waiting around. We're just waiting around until our winter fellow shows up. I'm gonna have you come take a nap though, because you are getting sleepy. Does she like fitness? Sure, why not? The squeak! I forgot the mermaids did that! I forgot the mermaids did that. Play with the laser pointer. June in 2005. Okay. Yeah, play with the cat. He's so cute! Yeah, get the laser. You get the laser. You get that laser. Yeah, get it. I love it so much. I also love that it's shaped like a fish. Also, how is it 11:30? I could have sworn that I looked at the clock at like an 11-ish. And I was like, yeah, we'll just finish this day real quick. And it's 11:30? How? Ooh, what are you doing with the laundry? Hold on, hold on. Nope, if you're gonna do the laundry, I'm gonna tell you what to do because it's very picky. Clean soaked. Okay, add to dryer. Awesome. She also reached dance level 2. Good for her. Add to the washing machine. Can we... Okay. We'll clean the lint tray. And then we'll wash the laundry. She's cheerful. I like it. Okay, and dry the laundry. Was a quick step? Ooh, okay. I bet that turned out pretty good. Why are you so angry? Why? You're so angry. I know. I know. Minty earned 2,223 on her holiday. Okay, so you're saying I should have just... She earned $216. Okay. I should have just sent her alone that one day, whatnot, when I only earned a few simoleons. Hi, Bella. Bella's loafing at my feet. She's like, why are you still talking at your computer? Yeah. We were playing Sims. We're playing The Sims. We're waiting for Santa Claus. Because does he show up at like 8 or something like that? Blaze Pepper is wondering if you want to go over to his house and hang out. No, but we can invite them over here. Should we invite them over here? We should actually invite them. We should actually invite them. Why do we have a bad relationship? Oh, we had a whole thing we had to fight, whatnot. Okay. Hi. Hi, honey. I know, I acknowledge your existence. So then you had to come up here. Okay, we're gonna invite Bob over. Invite Bob over. We don't know Eliza. Does Minty doesn't know? Oh, hold on. Oh, because it's not under friends. Hold on. I don't think we know Eliza. Minty should know Eliza though. Maybe? There's Eliza. Okay, they're coming over. We can voodoo doll her. Okay, Bella, I love you, but I don't want your wet nose all over my elbow right now. I do love you, though. The whole family is here, and so is Santa. Okay. Friendly introduction. Come do the thing. And then fight Father Winter for presents. No, you're not gonna fight Father Winter for presents. Come on, friendly introduction. There we go. Hi, Eliza. Also, out of curiosity, she has 6 days, okay? I don't even remember what we could do with the voodoo doll specifically. Ask for a present. Okay, there we go. What can we do with the voodoo doll? I don't know if I remember what we can do. Hi, Random. It's good to see you. Welcome to our now accidentally chaotic family. We have quite the chaotic family now. I love that Blaze is just mad. I mean, fair enough. Do voodoo. We're gonna poke Eliza. Accidental chaos. I accidentally well, so I purposely made a clone of my sim. We're doing Not So Very. I purposely made a clone of my sim because she's a scientist at work. I've never made a clone in The Sims before, so I didn't realize it added that clone to your household. So then we had a clone of Minty. So Minty kind of had this like relationship secretly, you know, a little bit with Nilani here. So yeah, Looney kind of sums it up there. I have finally caused chaos in The Sims and not had just like a little picture, quote, picture perfect little family with all their perfect skills and everything. And it's going good. Minty's just up here. She's gonna do some voodoo. Voodoo, hoodoo. Minty, come down here. Come join the party. Come join the party. I wish I could tell Bob to make, like, food. I want to give Bob a Winterfest gift. I want to give Bob... I'm gonna give him the other needs fixer. Because I want to give him a present. Yeah, then Minty immediately got an awful present. Oh, he didn't want the future cube. Oh no. Hold on. Ah! Yeah. Then she got abducted by aliens, almost died, and had an emotional breakdown. Yep. This is a whole look. This is great. This is great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, Sims. Hold on. I do actually want just a picture of them. Because they are still super cute. Oh? They are so cute.
Woo! Kumio.
Yay! Okay. Minty, why don't you come get... Why don't you come try to ask for a present? When I got in this situation, I love that Father Winter's just dancing. Oh, we also got a kitten. She's very cute. Yes, and now Bob and his new wife and the kid we don't like lives with Bob's first wife. Yeah, we don't dislike Blaze. Blaze is pretty cool. We're a whole family unit. It's totally fine. Okay, ask for a present. What do you get? Sentiment gained. Okay. What you get? Yeah, so he's not the heir, so it's not, yeah, he's not technically relevant. Rudy got the okay.
Visa.
One London's choice? Okay. Open a present. You just did that, Minty. I guess not. Because I was inviting through Rudy. We can invite her too. I didn't mean to leave her out. I didn't mean to leave her out. That was not intentional. That was not intentional. She should be able to come over here in a second. Okay, she's coming. It was not intentional. I didn't mean to. I just did it through Rudy, so therefore it wasn't, she wasn't here. Is she gonna come over? She coming in the house? There we go. Look! Now Bob's upstairs, though. Also, we're wearing the same outfit, so this is chaotic. This is fine. Rudy's just like, I'm done with this. I'm going to bed. Bob is still on, because it's still technically his side of the bed. It's still his side of the bed, technically. Oh no. Hey, Bob. Bob. It's not your side of the bed anymore. You can just hang out in the bath because you need some hydration. Minty's gonna sleep. Bob, I'm sorry. Like Eliza, yeah, just the fact that we accidentally ended up with a clone. She's pretty cool though. I'll give her that. Yes. In case you didn't know, our new friend here is a mermaid. We will have to actually, I think I want to actually have a wedding for them, maybe? I think. Minty, are you okay? Okay. You do that, you hop out of there, and then you're gonna sleep, and this is now your side of the bed, and you're gonna sleep there. And I think we done it. We gave Bob one happy marriage, yes. That was the goal, right?
Whoa!
Wait, do they? I will admit, I've never been in the Pancake's house. I've never been in the Pancake's house. Do they have separate bedrooms? No, no, the cat, no. Minty? Lecture about playing in the trash. They have 2 separate bedrooms? I don't think I knew that. If I did, I had forgotten. If I did, I definitely had forgotten. We're lecturing the kitten, and hopefully it learns. Yeah. A question mark is better than it saying no. We'll take that as a win. The only one that... Wait, Eliza doesn't even have a job? I kind of forgot about that too. I think I knew that. I think I knew that one. Alright, y'all. This is where we're going to go ahead and close the game because I'm hungry and I want to go get a snack. And how in the world is it already like 11:45 my time? See, I love The Sims. We end up playing The Sims for hours and hours and hours, and it's really, really fun, and I love this game a lot. It's really one of my favorite games. I just, for some reason, can never get myself to actually sit down and play it, and I still have the number generator open, and that was really bright. Yeah, and they're polar opposite trait-wise. It's a whole thing. Also... just because I actually looked at it. Usually I don't look at it. I just actually noticed it because it's 1 off. We're 1 follower away from 1,500 followers. That is a lot of times for someone to push a button. Holy moly. Holy moly. But in the meantime, y'all, I am sleepy. I'm surprised I am still this much awake. We are gonna go send the love over to somebody else. So if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. Doesn't have to have my emotes. Any emotes you would like it to have is totally fine by me. But let's see who's live. Let's see who is live. The chaos was so worth it. Honestly, that was really fun. That was really fun. I'm glad we did that. It was chaotic and it was very different, and that's the goal of this save file and this playthrough, is that I'm doing something different. Because holy moly. Alright. Do we want to say hi to someone doing Phasmo, or do we want to say hi to someone doing DBD? Yeah, very different for me. That's, I guess, the thing to clarify. Phasmo? Okay. I'm going with the first one I see. Alright. So, we have said hi to this person semi-recently, but I want to make sure you know her. That if you don't know the wonderful Liddy, Team Liddy, if you are someone who is planning to play New World, if you're someone who's planning to play New World, we do have a Discord server that is with her community and a few of us from here that I haven't posted in Discord yet. But if you want to join in, we're kind of planning to maybe be able to play together and whatnot. So if you're playing New World and want to check that out, feel free, send me a message and I'll send you the link. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Tonight was really a lot of fun. We're playing Sims all weekend, and hopefully I will actually play more Sims after this weekend. We'll see. It's gonna be a second. It's gonna be a second before we get back to Sims, because we've got Community Night and Bioshock and Car Mechanic Sim and New World and all the other things to play as well. So yeah, if you copy paste one of those raid messages, I super duper appreciate it. Doesn't have to have my emotes. Whatever suits your fancy. We're gonna swap to this so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. thank you all for chilling. Thank you all for helping me also raise money for the Starlight Children's Foundation. It really means a lot. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna do specifically for that Corn Queen stream. But thanks for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.